Hey, hey. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello,
How's everybody doing? What's up, Tori?
I'm alive.
You're live?
I'm alive.
Staying alive. Anyway. What's going on? Happy Tuesday, everybody. How was your day? Tori, how was your day?
It was a day.
Okay.
We got snow.
You got snow?
We got snow.
Florida.
So
Florida's getting snow. Um, well, we got freezing rain. It was like, I lost internet today, and I can't even tell you why, because it
we
like
got
barely
white
rained.
fluff. We got the full on white fluffy stuff.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yes. It wasn't sleet, it was snow.
wow.
We're gonna be a whopping 14 degrees.
Wow, that is freaking cold, man. 14 degrees.
Yeah.
It's weird because people don't realize, like, if they've not been down here, the difference, like, with the humidity from up north to down south. Like, it could be 14 degrees in New York, but 14 degrees down south is a lot colder, or it
A
feels a
wet
lot colder.
a wet cold
Yeah,
clings to you and it goes
yeah.
deep in your soul. We don't see 50 again until Monday.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, they're saying that it's supposed to get some snow, like in Jacksonville. It said it's supposed to be all the way down to Ocala. Now I don't know if it hit Ocala or if it's waiting to hit Ocala, but we've just had like freezing rain and it's on and off. So, but I lost internet earlier and it didn't come back on for like 3 hours. So I can't guarantee that it's not going to go off tonight, being that it's really raining now. So it's
And we
snowing
have
in
a
Michigan.
chance of floofy stuff, I think, all week.
So there goes the price of orange juice with Florida being so cold. Hope not. Hey, everybody. Hi, Georgia, Bonnie, Frank, Mail Order Bride, Betty D, Wendy, JP, Candace, Leona, Bernadette, Pamela, Noreen. Hello, hello. Hi, Ernie, Michelle, Sandra. I saw Ray in there. Hey, Ray. Bone Crusher. Carol, there
Hello.
you is. Sheena, Tanya, John Caps, Jackie Ridge, Brenda. Hello, hello. Sweetheart Terry's here. John Cook, what's happening? Tricky Chi. Oh, okay. So Michelle, hey, our lemons and oranges are okay so far. Did you guys get snow over there? Because she's like northwest of Ocala, I guess. Yeah, right. It seems that way as you're driving there. How is everybody doing? Hi, Nan, Sherry. Um, Hi, Chat. Donna. How you doing, Donna? Hey, Lori. Love my T-shirt. Your face is on my chest. It's too. Oh my gosh. Cool. Hey, Lori G. Brian. Hello. No snow. Where's the answer is? Christy. No, he hasn't frozen solid yet. But it's cold. Hi, Sherry. Hey, Duchess. Aussie Tina. Oh, Bernard just a member for 2 months. Woo woo. Francis. Hey. Crimson, hello. So how Bobby C, hey, still snowing in southeast North Carolina. Wow. Crazy lady, hello. Flat foot! Is it snowing by you, Flat foot? Hey, Star Star. Mindy, hello. Oh my gosh. 19 degrees below. No. Crazy. Hey, Rita. Hi, Connie. Hello, hello. Straight in the chat. I don't think it's on slow mode. I think is it on slow mode? I don't think so. Hey, Donna, bearded fisherman. How you doing? I missed the super chat. I did. Oh yeah, there's two up there. Sorry, Tricky. Thank you so much. I -2 here. Wow, it's gonna be -14 overnight. Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
And I'm complaining about 14.
Right. Wow. No snow, but cold. What is happening? Why is it so cold? What's going on? Hey,
I mean, it got
Timothy.
cold last year, but not this cold.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Cold everywhere. Um, an update on Kendra. Kendra is she's hanging in there. She's hanging along. She's got doctor's appointments that she's going to. She's still dealing with a lot of pain, and they're gonna try and help her. And what's messed up is that like what she can eat and can't eat is like according to like all her doctor, like she can't eat anything, like literally no fruits, no veggies, no bread, no. I mean, she can't have nothing, and it's really weird because she's hungry, which is a good thing that she's hungry, but she can't eat it, So she's having a hard time with that, and so she's. Hold on a second. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Someone's here. Sorry.
Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you're all fine. I had my meeting today, so I didn't get to go on, but I did get the black set of checkers punched out, and I am halfway through the tan set of checkers. I changed how I'm doing them, and it works just fine. Still a lot of banging, so I'll do it before I get on stream. So, um, yes, when I make a chess set, because a checker and chessboard is the same. So when I make a chess set, I always throw in the checkers just free. And now that I got a bright idea last night, I am going to look at the possibility of making a checker cross yep, tic-tac-toe board. Yeah, it's just something I like doing. I sound muffled. Let me see what mic it decided to put me on today. Because it keeps changing what mic it's using, which is rather annoying at times. I thought I fixed the muffled thing. Okay. If I lower the volume, does that help it any? Does that help it sound any better? Hey, Guapo. How you doing? Still muffled. Yay. Not. Okay, how is that? Does that sound better? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I need to bring the other computer down and get it set up. I wanted to do it today, but I had that meeting, so there was just no way of doing it. It might wind up having to wait until the weekend. So that I have time to do it. Okay, I'm just going to leave it alone. I just need to keep checking it because it keeps switching it to something else. And that's what's causing it to muffle. It's annoying. But this computer is on its last leg. It is dying. And it is what it is. I can't get another computer for down here until next month, the end of next month. So it is what it is.
Tori.
What?
Hi.
Say hi to Guapo. Say hi to Guapo.
Hey, Guapo. I want to be like Guapo. I want to be like Guapo. I'm so sorry.
I want Guapo's building. I just want his building.
Just this building?
And I want it here in town.
Okay. Did I tell you guys how many Funko Pops I got?
No.
Actually, I can't tell you because I didn't count them.
No, you didn't.
I found the merino sweater. Oh, cool. Let me know. Email me because Gabe's going to flip out. But yeah. Tori, let's make you a building, he said. Wow.
Guapo, that one you bought when you were doing the walkthrough, I was going through it in my head and it would be like, oh my gosh, the perfect leather shop. Because it's like, oh, I could put my laser cutter over here and I could put my leather sewing stuff over here and store leather in this place and have a little room set up so I can make my coffee.
Right.
But crazy lady, you said to get my money's worth out of this one. Trust me, I have. It needs a new, the battery is dead. I cannot run this laptop without having it plugged in. I think the battery's trying to explode or something. I don't know. But yeah, this one's this one's old. And it has thousands of hours on it. I use it a lot. And it has hit the floor twice.
I don't know how many are too many. It has hit the floor twice?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, no, I caught it the first time. It didn't hit the floor the first time, but not that long ago I was beating and banging in here and it slid right off the back of the desk. Well, the work table.
Oh wow.
I banged
Terry,
it.
I'm not sure I got your box.
Guapo, if I wasn't supporting extra people in my house, I would consider getting myself a building, but I can't right now.
Leather building, leather crafting building.
Just have a building, awesome. And one room would be nothing but shelves.
Right.
Because it would be nothing but leather, rolls of leather.
Yeah, and from what I heard, you have like an insane amount of leather.
Yeah, I have a couple thousand square feet of leather. That's why it's so easy for me. Someone's like, I want this. Can I have it in a dark brown? And I'm like, okay, hold on a minute. Will this work? Because
yeah.
Yeah.
Guapo, when is your court date? I sold so much leather from the hoarder house. It's so crazy.
Get out of that.
Wow. Hot chocolate. I got hot
really?
Chocolate. Yeah.
Can we read our tea leaves?
Tea leaves and hot chocolate?
Yeah, let's do it.
Tea leaves and hot chocolate?
Yes, let's make a minty flavor.
These are hides, Guapo. These are like hides, whole hides. Some of them have hair on, some of them don't. And I cut them up and make stuff for people.
Oh, it was today? What happened?
Yeah.
Did he go live? Did he tell anybody? Did I miss it? Probably, right?
I got notification of his live somewhere around the time I was supposed to be going to a meeting, so I went to my meeting.
Oh,
like
I didn't know yet. Okay.
like a
So what
good girl, I went to my meeting.
I'll have to go watch it.
Oh boy.
Is it all Judy? I mean, he's here.
I hope it's Judy. That's all it's gotta be.
Bud Light. What's going on?
Nope,
Oh,
Guapo's in another dimension now. He's talking to us from another dimension. He's in the 5th dimension or something.
Tori, you need to get one of those long sheds and do up the inside. Get a she shed.
There you go. Let's do it.
I actually looked at one. It was about $1,500, and I could wire it, insulate it, put in the things. I could plumb it and stuff, and I actually have considered it. And then my family moved in, and COVID.
So did he do a short? Oh no, now I want to know. Did anybody else appear in court at his court hearing? I know there was speculations.
Roll up
What?
everywhere. I'm gonna throw up everywhere.
Don't
Not
you
here.
dare.
No, not here, not now. But
She just told me she was going to throw up everywhere. I said, not here.
no, not here, not
There's a
now.
bathroom.
I'm gonna throw up everywhere when I see his ass coming over.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you and everybody in the neighborhood.
We're gonna need an exorcism.
That's what Michelle has, a she shed. It's cute. Looks like a little house.
I would need one bigger than that. That wouldn't hold all my leather.
Yeah, apparently your leather is like in this, takes up a 10 by 10 storage unit or something like that. Like that's the
Who
amount.
have you been talking to?
Is bigger than that?
I'm just trying to figure out who you talking to about my leather collection.
Topher. He made it sound like you. Oh, okay, I'll check it out, Bonnie. He made it sound like it was like this big, huge storage unit.
My basement. All right, all three. My basement and the 2 floors of the house are of equal size.
Okay.
So my basement is over 1,000 square feet.
Okay.
She's gonna tell me it's filled with leather.
2/3 of it is my work area.
I love it. You need more. You
And
need
how
more
much
space.
of it is filled with leather?
A great portion of it. We'll just put it that way.
That's awesome.
Are you like in a corner, surrounded
Don't
by
put
it?
Bushka in the corner.
No, I have to actually go buy some more shelves.
You heard me,
What I
Paul.
want to do is I want to buy some just the shelf parts that I can take my shelving units and pull them apart and put shelves between them,
Right.
Not
and
shit.
that way I get more space from it.
Nobody put Story in a corner. Hey, I didn't put her in a corner. She was right in front of me.
I am not in a corner.
That's right.
I
Oh,
might
man.
wind up when I redo it down here. I might wind up in a corner.
Ah. Well,
Because I want to put it where I have where I'm in a corner. That way I have 2 walls, one behind me and one on the side of me. And that way
Right.
when I'm using the camera, I don't have to be so worried about catching someone else on camera
right.
when someone else is down here. Because I
Gotcha.
cannot put my grandchildren on camera or my daughter on camera because, abusive twats
Right.
that's stalking and trying to find her and can't.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know, but it took a long time to get it where he couldn't find her. I hid her a couple of times.
Wow.
And
It's just crazy. Like people need to find things to do than obsess on other people.
I just don't want to go to jail. because that's
I
where I
hear
am in my life.
that.
If he shows up at my doorstep, there will be one call to the police and somebody is going to jail.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
But it would be a great possibility to be me, because he will not harm my daughter again, and he will not harm my grandchildren.
Right. I hear that.
At the time, I did not know the full story of what was going on. There's a lot of stuff I learned after, and the way he treated the grandkids was horrific. No SA type stuff, but Topher has autism. If he didn't eat quick enough, this guy would reach in my grandchild's plate and eat the food off of his plate. And then when my grandchild was still hungry, he'd say, "It's your fault, you didn't eat fast enough." And he would let my grandchild go hungry.
That's crazy.
My grandchild has food insecurities now as a young adult because of it. And we work every day to make sure he understands that there will always there's more food.
Right.
You don't have to hide it. You don't have to hoard it. There's more food. One time he was just really freaking out. I showed him my bank account. And young kids, $200 is a lot of money to a kid. He's like, "Mimi, you're rich." And I said, "We got food."
No, they just know how to budget.
Wow.
And so, and it's like, now he words things funny, and people would think we're always broke the way he words things. Can we afford? Because he's gotten out of assuming that he could get anything he wants. Can we afford this? Which actually means, "Mimi, will you get this?"
Right.
He calls
I've
me
heard him say some of that.
Babushka. And so, and it's been a battle with him. The other, Oliver, it's been a little bit easier, because Oliver doesn't deal with the same level of neurodivergent as Topher does. But now that I have found out all these other pieces and parts that went on, that he wasn't just abusive to her, the way he treated my grandchildren was horrific, and that's inexcusable.
Wow, that's sad, man.
And the fact that he told her, "You can't hide from me. I'll always come get you."
Yeah.
And, that is her thing to deal with, but I'm mama.
Right.
Don't mess with my girl. That's my daughter.
Yeah,
Don't mess with her.
absolutely.
I don't care how old she is. And it's the fact is, if anyone came in here and gave me the same story, I would protect them.
Right.
That's what a stranger could walk up to me and say, "He's abusing me, please protect me." I would protect them, because that's what I do. I'm a protector.
Yeah, same here.
Even someone I don't like, I would protect them.
Right.
Because nobody deserves to be abused.
Exactly.
Male or female, nobody deserves to be abused.
Adult or child.
Nobody.
That's why we've been covering what we've been covering,
and people can say what they want or whatever. They don't know my story. They don't know where I've been, and they don't know the things I've done. But I protect my own.
Yeah, some may say never poke the bear, and the real thing, don't poke the mama bear.
No, poke mama bear.
He poke mama bear, you're in trouble.
Someone told my husband one time, "You need to get a hold of that girl, of that woman of yours," and he laughed in their face and said, "You have got to be joking." He says, "I'm not going. No. You pissed her off. You deal with it. I'm not getting in the middle of it. It's for you to deal with now."
Exactly. I almost want to say the bad news. Cheer up, man.
Yeah.
Cheer up. But anyway.
Yes, Tanya, it is a lifetime journey, and we're battling it one day at a time. She finally got out of the habit of getting in relationships with twats.
Very comfortable.
She finally sees her value.
I was in fear he would find me until he died. Oh wow, that's
And
you
it's
know that's no way to
violate you,
live,
my
man.
lady. I violated her.
Joey, there's a guy in Otter Creek that's saying he's being abused. I'm kidding. Lori.
Yes, I know one that is. I know one that's he and the other two people living on the property are being abused by their neighbor across the street.
Yeah, no doubt. And not only that, the other one, his minion, is now not only across the street from him,
Oh shit.
from them, harassing them. Now he's at the corner of their street and trying to say that they're stalking him because they have to go to the end of the road to turn to get onto a main road or go to the store or the post office or the local store. Now, if they're seen on that corner driving down the street to get to the main road, now they're going to be stalking the second Tube Town. So basically, Travis is using Tube Town to harass these two and their child.
Well, no, when they start watching him and following him everywhere he goes, and following him to Walmart and following him to the grocery or following him to the post office and screaming at him every time they see him, then he can say they're harassing and stalking him.
Yeah. But that's what he's saying now. So he's gonna.
Well, he's.
I wonder if the property owner knows that that's what he's doing. Because if he's putting cameras up, if he's putting cameras up on that property to film everybody in Otter Creek that goes by, and also her, that's bullshit, and she shouldn't be allowing that to happen.
Nope.
So she should be made aware of that. Notice I say she. But yeah, it's really messed up what they're doing and what they're getting away with there. I don't think it's gonna be for long. What? I'm not. It's up. It's facing upward. But yeah, they shouldn't be able to get away with what they're doing over there. But I don't think it's gonna be for long. Guys, we were going to be. Yep, she's liable. All right, cool, Christine. Thank you. We were going to be doing a show this afternoon when my internet went out. We will be doing that show tomorrow at 4. And just so you know, it is going to be taking place. We're going to have Michael Volpe on here.
And I will not be on it because I will be working.
Yes. He's unavailable to go live with us at night. So
that's fine.
Yeah.
I wasn't complaining.
Yeah. No, Travis is not the property owner.
I was making a statement so people aren't like, where were you? You weren't there. Lisa didn't want you. That kind of crap.
Yeah. No, I hear you. Hey, Tori, did you hear that there is a Facebook group that's called the Two Lees Fan Club?
Yep.
Or it's fans of Two Lees. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know the people who are doing it. I don't know if it's legit or not.
I found out about it today.
Yeah, I found out about it today. And so I don't know. Based on the fact that there's a fake What the Hell's group, I don't know who these two people are. And I'm not trying to offend anybody by any means. It's just that because of the fake What the Hell's group and all these groups on Facebook, I can't say whether or not it's a legit, people that like us or not. So I'm just gonna put it out there. Just be careful. I'm not trying to knock it in any way. If people support us, that's great. It's just that you guys know you've seen the Facebook groups. I don't know who they are, and that doesn't mean anything bad. I just don't know anything about it. I wasn't told about it until I saw a screenshot of it. So just letting you know. Why would the property owner allow garbage on that corner? It could be because he cleaned it up. It was all kinds of landscape and stuff that needed to be cleaned out. So it would look better for her to sell the property, but what he's doing, putting that sign up, he puts this huge sign up there and sticks a little for sale sign on it. I'm like, what? So, you know, and then obviously the first video he really makes with it is them, you know, harassing on the corner. No, not true. Did you know there is now a fake Shady Bunch group? Yeah, there's an Otter Creek fake. There's a bunch of groups that I get screenshots from, and it's like, oh my god, why bother? Why don't y'all just stick to one group and hash it out, whatever it is? To me, it's like it might be a control thing. I don't know. People want to.
Storage Legend group now too.
Is there?
I don't know. That's what I just asked.
Probably because some of those other channels are starting to say stuff about Guapo now. So he's probably.
They want to be like Guapo.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you have now people going after. I don't know if you noticed, like Jeremy was saying stuff in reference to people who don't know how to sell storage units. And you know who he's referring to there. So now he's going to start attacking John German. And because Jeremy allegedly basically took advantage of him and sold units and bid up units. And, you know, and it's not the first time we've heard that story. It's just, it was done to John, and John's been telling the story for quite a while, actually. Is it just me, or would anybody stay at Jeremy's Airbnb with all the garbage from his storage unit, especially my... Lord knows
Nope.
I would. That's not a place that I would look to stay at.
If I were looking for an Airbnb and I found out that he was the owner of it, I would not stay there because I know he films things that he should not.
That's true. That's true.
I don't trust him. He's proven himself untrustworthy to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, so I wouldn't. But honestly, I wouldn't. If I was going to go and stay in an Airbnb, I would look for something that would be more modernized and in a nice area. You know what I mean?
Nice
right
shirt.
now, what?
What a nice shirt.
I know. I got that from Mo.
Did you now?
Yeah. I don't
That
know if Mo's
was
here. I didn't
beautiful.
see her. But yeah, and I'm not trying to knock what he's doing, but you know.
You know what I got?
What'd you get?
I got a purple shirt that says Tory Jones Leatherworks, and it has gems on it,
Uh-huh.
and it says, we'll barter for rocks.
Ha ha ha! That's awesome. My
Yep.
shirt has Harley's Angels on it, but with the wings. It just doesn't have the background with everybody's name on it. It's the original logo, and it says Two Leaves in a Pod and has YouTube on it. So that was cool. And Gabe got a shirt.
Did he really?
And
have?
and
Where
his is the logo with the actually, where is it? It's right here. He got a shirt with this on it.
And it's all purple gems.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, mine's
like
gray and his is white.
I like it a lot. Very cool.
Yeah. So the whole complex is... Are you leaving?
Thank you for my gold.
Oh, you're all right. You're good. When is this day?
Actually, you let me go.
I'll
Oh,
open it there.
yeah.
Yeah, one sec, guys. Guap Pump is leaving the premises.
Yes, I'm leaving the premises now. I love
Hold
you
on.
all. And have a blessed evening.
All right, hold on.
I guess he'll treat his cleaning lady like squat. Tricky! Yeah, I wouldn't want to sleep on stuff that came out of a storage unit of unknown origin.
Oh my God, it's freaking cold out there.
Oh, wow. Is it 23 degrees?
Oh my God. I just opened that door to let her out, and it is ice freaking cold and raining.
Tricky sent you money.
What?
Tricky sent you money.
Nuh-uh.
A super.
Super chat, tricky, right now.
I
Storage
rang the
unit.
bell.
Oh, cool, thank you. Storage unit furniture, you don't know if it has bugs. Ew, plus, you don't know what people don't on the furniture lot. Ew.
That squat pumping that was in the background talking.
Yeah, the hyena, if anybody remembers. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be going over there right now anyway because it there's, I mean, I know they're rebuilding and stuff, so it's not. If I was gonna go and stay anywhere, I would. That's just me. I wouldn't go over there.
Yeah, the Airbnb and stuff like that. Yeah, they have a company that comes in. When I got that place in the Villages,
Right.
when we got that place, the day I was leaving, they actually wound up showing up early because they finished the other place early, and they were sitting outside as we were loading up. And I kind of stopped and I stared at her. So one of the ladies got out and she told me that she was here to clean, but
Yeah.
she knows it was early. And I'm like, well, you can start because we're out of all the bedrooms.
I need to quit smoking. What?
And she says, oh, we can start in the bedrooms. And I said, yes.
Yeah.
And she goes, okay. And so, they went in and they were surprised because we had stripped the bedding. We had already started the laundry. We had all the towels in the laundry room. Everything was sorted, all the darks and the lights and the whites and everything was sorted. The kitchen counters had been wiped and all the kitchen stuff was washed and put away. And I think the last load of dishes was running, but we had everything, we cleaned up after ourselves. And she's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to finish this one early too.
Yeah.
And then she thanked us for it. And it was like, well, that's what you do. You're staying in someone else's house. You don't.
Yeah, they
don't
all
really-
have them, like, because there's so many places around here that are like Airbnbs, and there's cleaning ladies around all the time.
Yeah. I think they're new at Airbnb,
Mm-hmm.
they just seem to be kind of new at it. But
That's
they
cool.
provided a binder with all the information, and
Yeah.
I guess
Oh,
I should
look
push
who's
that thumbs up thing, huh?
Robbie, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. I'm frozen.
Are you still standing?
I don't know how. I had to come up front to the office to jump on this because I couldn't. It wouldn't work down at the house.
We got snow.
Really?
You got snow?
Yeah, again.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Love y'all.
This year's a freak because normally this area of Georgia gets snow like once every 10 years or so, and we've had it twice now.
A friend, Outdoors with Jay.
Yeah.
He sent me a picture of snow on the beach up there, right at the Florida Bama line.
Yeah.
And there's snow on the beach.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Did you see the feels? Did you see the feels like right now here, Lisa?
No.
30 degrees.
Oh,
It
that's
could
warm.
snow anywhere, man.
That's warm.
It's been
23
freezing rain.
here.
Yeah, it's freezing rain right now.
It's in the 20s here, Robbie.
Where's Bud Light? I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm coming after you, brother. I'm coming after you.
Let it
Bud
snow.
Light salt. Got it.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
It's been snowing on the beaches in Jersey for over a week.
Oh, crazy. Yes, but we're in Florida.
Well, I don't know. Michelle's there. You guys got snow up there?
Oh my God. Oh,
Tricky,
I
thank
owe
you.
everybody one here. OH.
I out.
You're learning. You're learning. That was a great game, man. That was a great game.
I didn't say it.
Oh my goodness, that was a great game.
Everybody needs to make sure they go over to Guapo's to find out what happened in court.
Oh, he's got a video up on it.
I think he has a short. I'm not sure. He was here a little bit ago.
Was he?
Yeah, I'm not sure. They said it was today, and then someone said it's members only. Okay. Christy, is it a short? It's a members only short. Okay.
John, this cold does suck. You guys are colder than us over there.
What the hell?
Oh. Let's see. What is our temperature here? Hold on. Let me find out.
Ah,
It's something ridiculous. Right now it is 41. The feels like is 29. This is insane. Oh my goodness, this is insane.
right.
Oh,
All right, Beardy.
Okay, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I got the gist. I'll need to go check out Guapo's members only. Find out what happened.
Right now it's 23 degrees here, Robbie.
Oh my God, Tori, how are you surviving? How are you speaking?
I already put the water dripping upstairs. And yes, there is snow.
Yeah, I know.
Now, is he already in a class? Is that what he was taking, or he was just going over what what's involved in the class?
No, he's already signed up for one.
Okay, so
He said he was gonna. I hope he did it.
So I hope probably by the time that he goes to court next, he'll have whatever license he needs, and then it should be fine.
Oh, it got moved to another date.
Yeah, he got a lawyer, and the lawyer went in for him. He didn't even have to go.
Cool.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I just got the gist of it. So everybody needs to go over and watch that. But yeah, so that'd be funny if the other idiot went up to Ohio just for that.
Who gives a rat's ass what the other idiot does?
Well, unfortunately, there's cases going on and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
which reminds me of this. Everybody's talking about the sanctions for the thumbnail lawsuit that was dropped, and so okay. There's the thumbnail lawsuit, and then there is the invasion lawsuit. Now, everybody's like, oh, Bruce, you know, see you in February 5th with sanctions and blah, blah, blah. But the foolish thing of all these people laughing and joking and all that stuff is that Bruce is not on that case. Or either case, actually. Bruce is only on one case, which is the federal lawsuit. Okay? But I have a synopsis here, actually.
Well, that's because people are stupid.
What?
People are stupid.
Yeah. I'm going
They
to put
don't
the
know
headphones
what they're talking about.
Well, they always seem to act to say things like they know what they're talking about, and they never do. But anyway, both. So they're trying, because the thumbnail lawsuit was dropped, right? They're trying to get sanctions on. They're having a hearing on sanctions, and they basically say that they're going to try and get them to pay for their lawyers' fees and stuff like that for filing a frivolous lawsuit. And it wasn't frivolous because, you know, they had a good faith argument, you know. And the other thing is, here, I'm going to read you the synopsis, okay, of what this is, okay. Now, the thumbnails lawsuit was voluntarily withdrawn without prejudice, and that means that the claims can be refiled. and there were plans to do so. There has been no education on the merits. Okay, this is allowed under Rule 1.420 any time prior to a hearing on a motion. On a motion for summary judgment. Okay, now Jeremy or Shockett, whatever, they can pursue their motion for sanctions under the Florida Statute 57.105, which is equivalent to Federal Rule 11. Because it was served while the case was active and they didn't just withdraw it within the 21-day safe harbor period. But thereafter, Shockett prepared and filed a motion for summary judgment, which was scheduled for hearing on February 5th. The lawsuit was withdrawn, so now their sanctions motions is scheduled for the same date and time. Okay? So the summary judgment would have been argued on February 5th. So now their sanctions motion is February 5th, their hearing. Okay. Basically what they're doing is they're acting like it was dismissed rather than voluntarily withdrawn. And,
Right.
So they're acting like it's a win for them. It's a win for them, Now, their motion asks the court, without any discovery having been conducted, any motions having been argued or decided, without any evidence having been introduced at the trial, or no discretion by any fact finder on any issues of fact, or by any judges or any of the judges, any issues of law. Right? Nothing happened yet. So to skip all that and pretend that it all occurred, and that Michelle lost, it's just ridiculous, but anyway, so the court can basically proceed to determine that the lawsuit was frivolous, at the time it was filed, and they didn't lose, it was withdrawn. I don't know how many times I don't know how they have to, how many times and how many different ways they have to read it, see it, know it, but, and even if she lost, losing a case doesn't mean it was frivolous. Okay. Frivolous means no good faith argument for the application, extension, or reversal of existing law. Okay. And they had what?
Nothing.
Oh. Now they had good faith arguments for the application for Florida Statute 540.08 to Hales's unconsented use of Michelle's image on thumbnails to promote his videos, in which she involuntarily appears and is mocked, humiliated, defamed, and terrorized. Okay? Therefore, it wasn't a frivolous lawsuit. So their motion for sanctions pertains to only the complaint, basically as it was when it was voluntarily dismissed. And it pretends that they couldn't have amended to add counts based on the same facts. And, put it this way, the judge, I can give you like a whole, I'm not going to do that, but the judge isn't going to create, unintendable scenarios. He's not going to, I was going to give you a scenario, but he's not going to do that. So, but as for the merits, the thumbnail lawsuit, meritless or frivolous, which one, now the moot summary judgment motion and the moot for sanctions arguing the lawsuit was frivolous is based on a single trial court decision in a 2015 case from the Southern District of Florida, and their entire argument on the issue of frivolousness of the lawsuit is right. Under Florida law, the allegations and claims made in the complaint were utterly frivolous and without merit. And then what he does is he doesn't even argue it in their motion. There's no argument there. Right? He cites the case law.
Because it's in the totality of the case.
Right. He attached, it's like, hey, go check out this case, and you do all the work. I'm not gonna, let you know what it is. No, there's no argument, no nothing. He just cites a case. That's it. But there's no further legal argument. Just a single case citation, and it was attached though, as an exhibit. And the conclusory statement that the claims are utterly frivolous and without merit. So, if the case had not been voluntarily dismissed, an opposition to summary judgment would have been filed, fully addressing the merits of the claims and why that single case cited by them was distinguishable. Mainly, Preston is in Hale's videos involuntarily, and he uses her image on thumbnails without her consent to promote the Bad Neighbors videos in his products. In the case they cite, the plaintiff was voluntarily associated with the work in question which was being promoted. It is the same in other cases involving claims of misappropriation of image, like The Girls Gone Wild. Those videos that show up on the video boxes and stuff, the girls would be at a show, or like some girl flashed her boobies. Next thing you know, she's on a box that contains video footage for Girls Gone Wild. She never signed up for that. She never did that voluntarily, and I believe she sued her. I forget the guy's name. What's that guy's name?
There have been a few of them that got sued, and they got some of them that got sued.
Several of them sued him and won.
Yeah.
Because some of the girls were even underage, so he got extra charges for putting out
and he was jailed.
He did jail time.
Yeah.
Under 18s.
Yeah. So by dismissing the case without prejudice to refile, there's no reason to fully litigate the actual substantive issues it raised. The judge will probably just see it and dismiss their motion offhand anyway, but now, why would they pursue the motion? Other than thinking, it can succeed, which I'm pretty sure they don't, right? It's to harass and punish Scott Stark, who's a lawyer who filed the thumbnails lawsuit.
Hello, Bruce.
Huh?
There's
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, there's Bruce. Hello, Bruce.
Also, it's to threaten Bruce.
Which is hilarious since Bruce isn't on the case.
Exactly. And then they're also doing it so that they can depo people, whatever they feel they're going to do. They're just going to try and keep pushing motions and stuff. Anyway, it's to learn what Michelle's evidence is and arguments and what they'll be when the claims are refiled or for the federal lawsuit. You know what I mean? But
the pursuit of the motion is the point, not to win it.
Exactly. He's stated that numerous times. It's
just for content.
Yep, it's to generate YouTube content and coverage. So you know what that's actually called? It's a protraction of litigation, multiplications of proceedings, basically generating YouTube content for profit. Does everybody understand that?
No.
Protraction of litigation, multiplication of proceedings for content to profit. It's all for litigation. It's a litigation. They need, they're going to keep, inundating you with paperwork. I mean, I've heard this for years that they do this all the time. But paperwork, they'll keep you in paperwork for years and years and years. But his purpose isn't, he doesn't care about winning. His purpose.
Oh, hell no, Bud Light.
His purpose is for his content for his YouTube channel.
Yep.
Because he profits more, dragging out the case and bringing bullshit motions. He profits more the longer it goes on, the more he can talk about it.
Yeah, of course.
He has. So he doesn't care because he can pay. Let's just say he paid Shock it at $5,000 a month, right? And I'm just throwing a number out there. Just throwing it out there.
He makes far more than
the guy makes $500,000 a month. It's nothing for him to do it, But that's what he's doing. The thing is, he's turning it into a circus, and I think that the judge is gonna see it, But anyway, so they're bad faith moves, and he's abusing the court, with motions and litigation.
Hell no, Flutter.
You know, and abusing the litigation is one of the two main components of Hale's Bad Neighbors entertainment for profit cyber stalking enterprise. You know, the others just
Something
YouTube.
he has a history of.
Yeah. And he makes it so easy that they feed off of each other. The cyber stalking and, you know, the YouTube content.
Oh,
I think that, to me, personally, I think
Irene.
that he's, you know, yeah, it was all about content, but I think he's so obsessed now, whether he was using it. Because, I mean, look, he's stalking them every day, right? At 1 out of 10, he's showing one image on the community page or holding up his phone. I think he's just obsessed now.
Yep.
You know? So, even though, you know, Michelle doesn't owe any, you know, explanation, or her lawyer don't owe any explanation under court rules. They had good reason to withdraw that motion. I mean, withdraw the case.
Like, oh shit, mothership landing.
Oh,
What?
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 What was about the mothership landing?
The mothership landed.
That's what I heard.
I don't know.
Anyway, so anyway, they had good reasons to drop the thumbnails case, and well, first off, they don't care about DJ Radis. Okay, he was trying to keep himself relevant with his content on his channel. Wasn't really working, but you know, he's trying to pretend that he's evading, you know, being served.
The Jeremy Stalker.
And nobody cared. The claim versus Hales can, and it's going to be part of a big lawsuit against him that involves the whole cyber stalking, cybercrime, the 18 USC 2261A and B because of the child, as well as other claims. Now Scott Stark is handling the invasion lawsuit with the Trespass 5. So, you know, being that, you know, they, like I said, they don't care about Radis. The only other person there is Foreman, the UI guy, right? So why have Stark work the two cases when they could just take the one thing with Hales and throw it into the one that already exists? Yeah, so I mean that makes sense there. Plus, Stark has health issues, so it's like, you know, he can, you know, deal with the invasion case and take the thumbnails, you know, case off of his plate. Now, Foreman, DUI guy, was offered to be let out if he removed her image, and I don't understand why he wouldn't, because there's what 2 or 3. I don't. It makes no sense why maybe he's trying to keep himself relevant or something. I don't know, but he should have just taken it off. I mean, it made no sense, but he chose to keep it on and to join in with Hale on his motion for sanctions. So that way, claims against Foreman, though, will be refiled. Probably where he lives in Kentucky. So, you know, this is just, everything about what he's doing is a joke. He's trying to just...
I wonder if they realize that when the shit hits the fan, he's not going to be there for them.
Yeah. Yep.
He's going to laugh in their face and walk away.
Yep. He doesn't care about them. None of them. Not one of them. And one of the people who's going to get real hit hard because of what he's doing, and she's just jumping on his bandwagon, is Foxnot. And wait till you hear this crap that's going to come out tomorrow. Yeah. She's a trip. She's a trip, I'll tell you that. What she's given up and how she's going to end up ruining her reputation is pretty bad. It's like she's giving up her future, really, because she's not going to be able to, like, people aren't going to get past what she's done with this, because this is going to become bigger than what it is, and no one will take her seriously. I don't think, anyway. That's my opinion. But we'll find out more about that tomorrow when we discuss everything that's gone on and what basically changed her. Where'd she go wrong? With someone who knows her and has worked with her. So that should be pretty interesting. I emailed this. Someone else got blocked on his YouTube. He was trying to figure out why. Who? It's one thing to report any case. It's another to be biased and mock. Yeah, especially when you don't vet anything. She thinks he does. Like especially when it comes to me, she thinks she's got public records in front of her that just proves everything. But it doesn't, and she's creating a story about those public records that are not true. And she's speculating and she's defaming, and that's what she's in trouble for. It's not the public record that you found. It's not the public record at all. It's the lies that you're creating with them. And the defamatory stuff you're making, you're trying to get people to believe things that are absolutely 100% not true. So the doxing of addresses and all that shit too, both Hales and her. And Tug. I think Tug might be a little smarter than her because he doesn't say as much crap as she does, even though he does say stuff. He kind of lets her do it, and he sits there laughing or whatever. It's like, okay, dude. I think I might put a link up so people can go find out some stuff about him too, just so y'all know who you're dealing with, because that's what they, like you to think. But I will say, when it comes to Tug, I'll put a link up. You guys can go see it if you want to, if you're interested in it. But it's definitely something you have to pay attention to, because I think it has to do with a lot of gaming, right, Tori?
Go do it.
Yeah.
It's like the whole
Okay.
kind of, you got to pay attention.
You can run and feed quick and then come out.
And so it's a listen. You got to definitely listen to what's going on, but you'll get the gist of it.
Two up.
There's names and things that you may not know, and because I didn't, and I'm just like, holy crap. But anyway, I agree, Bruce. What Bruce say? What Bruce say? JH created this fake story to justify abusing courts and exploiting litigation. Now the wheel keeps turning. With the same cookies on a plate.
Only 4. They can yell 5 all they want. It's still 4.
Still 4 cookies. They're just moving them all around, all on the same plate. Same 5 cookies. It's like Tori throwing spaghetti at a wall, hoping it'll stick.
Yep.
Shit. Same stuff, man.
I think they're trying to throw the cookies at the wall and see if they'll stick.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Exactly.
That's not going to happen. But, it's funny to me because I guess people like Travis think that because the thumbnail case was dropped, that the invasion case is going to be dropped. And so he's going to get off, on any of that. And what I did notice is that a lot more people are putting up thumbnails with Michelle and John's pictures on them, or even them in their cars and things like that. And it's like, do you think that you're not, that, it's not going to be brought up that you're doing that? Go ahead, Trav, you moron. Because you already know what you're up against. And then because you think that was gone, when obviously you didn't read the paperwork, it's not gone. It's going to be redone. But he's still in the invasion case. He thinks because he wasn't served that, look, I know all about the whole serving process. Trust me. He knows about the case. He's talked about the case. He knows all about it. He should read the damn paperwork. But if he thinks to start harassing Michelle and John again as they drive by, because they have to drive by, that's not going to happen. And I really think the property owner should know what he's doing on her property, because that's not cool. She'll be liable for that if it came down to anything. If the thunder don't get him, then the lightning will. That's right. That wheel is at warp speed, Bruce. Yeah. Deadhead Bruce walk. Whoopie. Whoop, whoop. But And that date for the sanctions hearing and well, I don't even think it's going to stay that date, but okay. Anyway, I don't know. We'll have to see. But that's February 5th. Is Travis putting camera on that corner land? I don't know. He's got them right across the street from her house now. There was a picture of her at the corner of the property that he's at now, too. Where'd that picture come from? Was it just from his camera? Who knows? I don't know. I have no idea. But if he's got cameras there, why wouldn't he have cameras everywhere else? Jeremy has cameras. Chances of live hearing February 5th is 50%. Yeah, he stated so on his video today that he's putting cameras up. Well, I think that woman needs to know then. Because, yeah, she should know what he's doing and what he's done at the other property. Well, he's a fool. There's no reason to have cameras on that property. None. And what's messed up about it is that, see, Jeremy don't own that property. Whose cameras are they? Are they Travis's cameras? What does he care? He doesn't own the property. What is he going to be staring at? You know what I mean? What's the point there? So he knows everybody who comes in so he can get their license plates as they drive down the road. Trust me, that's already been fixed.
I can't hear Tori.
Tori's not talking.
I haven't said anything.
Okay, that's why I can't hear you. That explains it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we knew from the get-go that they were going to try and get tags and stuff with cars. So we fixed that problem before we even got there. We're not stupid.
Yep.
You know, that's why he didn't know who any of us were. Because he has a lawyer. A lawyer can access registrations for vehicles fast. 1, 2, 3. And we know that. So
I
to
have
get
some tag numbers.
Huh?
I should give some tag numbers to Bruce and he can pass them on to Stark.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mean like the people that are stalking Michelle's house?
Yep.
Did y'all notice? I was sent a clip of a video that Jeremy put out the other day in regards to his new condos and his Airbnb things, and he's literally telling you, his viewers, that they can come and rent out the Airbnb if they can afford it. Haters can't afford it because they have no lives. That's kind of funny considering there is a real big billionaire that doesn't seem to like him that much. But anyway, so he also states how people can come to Otter Creek and see Turd Purgatory and other things in Otter Creek and see how real it is. And I'm like, so he's offering Michelle's property as a tourist point? Is that right? Can he do
Oh, I
that?
have an idea with this. We
What?
need to set up the fee that it's going to cost them to go see the torties.
Yeah, you know, and I'm just like, you know what? Maybe those banners need to go up. Book solid for 3 months? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Someone said that the guest book looked like it was written by two, like there were 2 entries and it was written by the same person. Renters can walk in their footsteps and do a scavenger hunt. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I mean, isn't there an HOA there?
Yeah.
You know, usually HOAs don't really like Airbnbs too much.
Well, that's probably why it's set up for Airbnb. A lot of it's condos, so you can do what you want with that. You own the
Well,
condo.
And it depends on the rules of the HOA.
Yeah, but most of them you can do Airbnbs.
whether that's a problem or not, how much you want to bet his content's going to be content is going to end up being arguing with HOA over something. I'm pretty sure the entries in the guest book was dated 2014. Did you mean 2024? Travis is a creeper now, yeah. And he has to pay $600 per month in fees. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently, if he says it's rented out for 3 months, then he's got the money to pay the fees. He won't need to ask his fans for help. And he will have hidden cameras. That's messed up.
You can have them anywhere in there in common areas, just not in the bedrooms or bathrooms.
And that's why I wouldn't stay there.
Yeah, so he can't have it in the bedrooms or bathrooms, but he can have a hidden camera in the living room when you're
Yeah, he can have a camera in the living room, in the front doorway, back doorway,
Who the hell is going to want to rent
dining
that?
room, whatever room. That's how all Airbnbs are.
I don't know about that, but
You can have them. It's security cameras. You can have them in there anywhere in the common areas, just not in bedrooms and not in bathrooms.
that to me that's sick and twisted.
Or if you have a swimming pool and you have a changing room for the swimming pool, they cannot be there. They cannot be
Right.
anywhere that people might
Like,
change.
if you have a patio, a porch, a pool area, that's fine, but inside the house
Yep.
or
Yeah.
in the living room while people like laying there watching. What if they wanted to have sex on the couch or something?
Well, it'd be better to be a porn star.
I see, then I would never,
Yeah, but if someone posted that video, you could sue them.
Right, but I don't know. I don't think they're all like that.
No, they're not.
But knowing him, he would keep cameras like that. If he was allowed to, he would for sure. Absolutely, for sure. The guy's twisted. He's got cameras everywhere. Just buy stock in freaking Kodak or something. Does Kodak even exist anymore? I'm an old camera chick. God, do you remember, like, going to 1 hour photos to get your film developed?
Yep.
Crazy. He's gonna put cameras
And
no matter
praying
what.
you got the right shots.
Yeah. Praying to God, because like we did a lot of music stuff, it's just a lot of lighting and stuff. Like I'd have to get that. Oh my God, I don't even remember now. But that like high film quality one, and you pray to God that you think the right ones. They're not gonna come out all messed up. The photo hut. Yeah. But he'll have him in there and say he didn't. Yeah. That dude's just too creepy. And what's sad is, people over there don't even know who he is. I'm sure they'll find out, though. He'll make himself known. Does she know who I am? Now he thinks he made Otter Creek famous. Now he's going to make Cedar Creek Key famous. I don't think Cedar Key wants that kind of fame.
He's going to run into the wrong Bubba.
Yeah, he didn't do anything good for Otter Creek. I pity the poor guy that does a line on his kitchen table and he's videoing. Can you imagine him come banging on the door? Oh my God.
Okay, there's everybody saying you can't have cameras indoors. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can't have cameras indoors when you're renting. I don't. Yeah.
You can have them out. You can have them on the doorways. 100%. I know that for sure because I know a couple of people that own Airbnbs and they got them at their front door and back door.
Fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with having them outside for security purposes. Absolutely, but indoors.
And if you have cameras inside, it must be disclosed in your contract.
Exactly. But if I saw that, I'd be like, you're not gonna be filming me whenever the hell you want to. No, you know what I mean? That's just, I'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna go there. We'll find another place. Not your personal areas. Yeah. Hi, Sky Angel. Warning: don't do it. Walgreens and CVS still do film development? Do they do the 1 hour stuff or it gets sent out? Gosh, I don't even know. I don't have any film. I don't even have any cameras anymore that take. Well, all right, that's a lie. I have old cameras. They're in a storage bin. I have a couple of different ones. I actually have a 3D camera. Do you remember those?
The hell's a 3D?
You sleep, we peep. Cedar Creek Creeper. Oh my gosh. Hanging on my friend's Pinto, waiting on gas lines. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dreamweaver, what's going on? Ooh, Dreamweaver. I have a Polaroid too. It's like YouTube world gone wild. It's freaking crazy, man. Absolutely freaking crazy. So, anyhow, what did you do today, Robbie?
Working on the tractor. We mailed out all the stuff like we said we would. And came back and did work on with the tractor again. And then it started raining too hard, so we called it a day.
So sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Duchess. Hey, Shonda. I would never book a place owned by a crazy. Well, you know what the thing is when people are looking for Airbnbs, they're not going to know anything about him really, unless he, well, who knows how his ego is going to advertise that thing. But I don't know. Good luck to him. Good luck. Anyway, what are these? I found out I have 3 packages. I wonder how many pops are there. I have pops. I have lots of pops. I don't know what I want to do with them. What am I going to do with them? Any ideas, Tori?
I have no clue. I gave you some ideas.
Well, I did order these like stackable shelves that they're not really shelves. You can hang them like shelves and they'll stack on top of each other, but they're enclosed. Like I could put the pops in them so they won't get dusty or anything like that. But I have a lot more pops than I think I got the shelves for. Because I already have 6, 12, yeah, about 18 that are out that I already had before these boxes arrived. So I'm just like, oh my god. I got Def Leppard, and Def Leppard is huge because it comes with like I think an album in there. It looks like it's Hysteria. And they're so cool, man. All the guys, they look so cool. I got a Megadeth, I got Sting. I got Rosanna Dana. I was like, oh my god, this is great. We got Clark Griswold from Vacation. Seinfeld's Elaine. What else? Display the Funko Pups you like and store the rest. Yeah. I got all the guys from Kiss. I got Ozzy. I have U2. I want Soundgarden. I think I got Soundgarden, but it hasn't arrived yet. So see, I won a box from Guapo, and then Terry won a box from Guapo, and he said to send it to me. So I got one of those boxes, I believe. I didn't get the one that Terry got yet, because that one has a necklace in it, and that didn't arrive. And then I ordered on Whatnot when Guapo was live. I ordered quite a few. And that should be 2 boxes. And I think he said he has a box he has to send out to me too. So there's quite a few. I don't want to be the one to ask, but is Def Leppard design or precast post? It's in the box. I really didn't look at. I just pulled them out to see which ones were there. I really didn't take a good look at all of them. I do want the Guns N' Roses ones, and I don't have any of those. So, and then somebody, Mama G, is on Whatnot also, and I missed her live that she was going to do with Funko Pops, but I actually messaged her and I saw some today, so I got 2 that I knew I didn't have, which was Vision, Marvel's Vision, and then also I forget who it is, but somebody from Nightmare Before Christmas. So I don't have Lars. I didn't know Lars had one.
Don't you have the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas?
I think that's what I just got. The mayor? I think
Yeah.
that's what I just got. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. I do have the mayor. That one I have here. The one I got today is not the mayor. It's a different one.
Okay.
I wanted Beetlejuice, but someone beat me out of it. And I know who it was.
Not me.
I got Two-Faced Mayor. Yeah.
Showtime.
Donna Hawkins put her, you have a box for me with a few of them in there. She'd be like, yes, Donna sent me some Funko Pops. And there's a couple others that I'm waiting on too. So, and the thing is, I can't. You need King Diamond. There's a King Diamond Funko Pop. I want all the music ones. I got Tupac. I did get a Tupac. I got Wayne and Garth. There's a bunch of Marvel and a couple Star Wars. Good night, Ernie.
God bless and prayers.
I was up. It was so weird last night. I fell asleep early because I wasn't going to be going on. And then I woke up early, and I was surprised because Tori was still on at 1:30 last night. You did an 8-hour live, right?
I did. I did an 8-hour live working on the chess
Suzanne,
set.
thank you for the $2 super chat. So I woke up and so Tori was like, so then she got off, and then I ended up sitting here. I'm like, oh, perfect timing to go through all my emails. And I did. And I had organized my emails quite a bit back. I thought it was a little closer to today's date. But put it this way, I hadn't organized my emails since before we even announced we're going to do Harley Jolly Christmas. So, and there was a lot of them. And so I was able to get that done and put everything where it needed to be. And I still was doing it this afternoon because I went to sleep like 7 o'clock this morning and woke up at noon. I'll take the enemies and the ones you don't want. Yeah, I don't. The ones that I don't know, I don't even know. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd never even heard of.
Hi, Kimberly Williams. I got to talk to Tori about it and see everything.
What?
Kimberly Williams, I'll call you tomorrow.
Tupac, Biggie Smalls, Michael Jackson, Linkin Park, Alice in Wonderland with a T-shirt and a couple. Dang. So is Guapo out, or he has more Funkos? Tori Hannah's asking if you saw her email.
I thought I answered your email, or did you send me another email?
Good night, Elizabeth. Please read my last comment. Okay, I'm scrolling. Where you at, girl?
Oh, is Beverly Ray here? If Beverly Ray is here, please contact Robbie.
I got a whole new list, Tori. Mom's got it.
Well, I know Beverly Ray was on the list.
Still scrolling. Yeah, yeah, I do. I have Rosanna data. I did a video with Scott on tape about the Beetlejuice house. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I went to go see the Beetlejuice house down here. They just sold it, didn't they? Not long ago, like a year or something.
I want an Art the Clown pop. Yeah, I don't know what I have other than the ones I mentioned. Yeah, I couldn't believe you had that. Please, has anything happened with the improperly delivered subpoena? Nope. I'm supposed to be depoted on the 24th. Yeah, I didn't either. When I saw, I'm like, what is that? Rosanna Dana. Oh my God. I bid. There she is.
You understand that depot thing is just a depot request. It's not from the courts. It's just from Jeremy's lawyer.
Yeah, and it makes it look like it's intimidating. You need to be there and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you don't. All you can say is, screw you. I don't feel like talking to you.
Mm-hmm.
The difference is if you're a party to the court case,
which I'm not,
then it's done by a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that,
you can tell them blow it out your ass.
Yep. Sure can. Yeah. Yep. I guess we'll find out what happens on the 24th. He's got a bunch of depots he's doing. Or is trying to do, let's put it that way.
Hannah, I did just reply to you because I thought I had replied to you.
He's fishing to find out what you know.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not going to happen. Not going to happen.
That's like requesting all private conversations between anyone that knows Michelle and stuff like that. No.
Can't do that.
You can't do that.
Lisa and I conduct business.
Yep.
And because we help Robbie, we may be discussing Robbie's business. It has nothing to do with Michelle's case, and they don't need to see that conversation.
Yeah.
None of their damn business.
Oh, you have no idea. He wants like everything and anything to do with Jeremy, Michelle, John, anybody in relation to this case, which would mean me and you, me and Robbie. I don't think so, buddy.
Blow it out your ass.
Yeah,
Robbie
not
and
happening. And he wants it from me. He wants it from Robbie. He wants it from Marla, Patty. Oh, he's crazy.
Robbie and I talk about get swamped business.
Yeah, so do we.
Doesn't matter if I talk to Michelle. We talk about get swamped business. It ain't none of his damn business.
Exactly. And I saw all the stuff he asked Michelle. I saw everything he asked John. Does he actually think he's going to get anywhere with me?
What? It'd be really sucky. You just got a new phone.
I did. I just got a new phone. Oh, well, there's nothing in my phone.
I just got a new phone not that long ago.
And I just got a new computer. And I just organized all my email. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Good luck. Either way, he doesn't get to have access to that information.
People in hell want ice water too.
He doesn't get to have access to that, information anyway. It's privileged, private info, and he doesn't get to have access.
Michelle just got a new phone. He's going to take her phone that has nothing on it.
He can't take her phone.
He wants all those conversations that are on the phone.
It doesn't matter what he wants.
Of course, you can want in one hand and crap in the other and see which one fills up first, too.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous.
It's not a judge-ordered depot.
Nope. It so is not. So again, he's wasting money that his fans pay him for legal shit. When he's purposely trying to keep the money that he's spending going. He's purposely doing it. Yeah. Nope, I am not on trial. That's what I need. I need an image of me with saying not on trial now. Because John has one that says not on trial. Gabe has one that says also not on trial. And I'm not on trial. That means Robbie's going to need one. Marla's going to need one. Patty's going to need one.
I wouldn't give,
but
I wouldn't even give him the time of day of wearing one.
Yeah, if they want to know every bit of conversation that's ever been said about it, they can just pull it from the videos. They can watch the videos and get all the conversation.
Yeah. They're doing it anyway. They said they have it all downloaded. Well, go use it.
When Lisa and I communicate via chat or email, this is not what it's about.
Nope. No. Nope. But if they want to hear anything about Jeremy, they can go watch those videos. But when you want to bring it up,
all the stuff regarding the fence and Harley Jolly Christmas and all, that was on YouTube, on the phone, or face to face, like verbally on the phone in a phone call.
Yeah,
not
good luck getting that.
And not in text.
No, but seriously though, like, here's the other thing that we know that they do. They take snippets and they try to twist it. And I'm going to say, play the whole thing. Play the whole thing. Play the whole thing. I'm not on trial. Irrelevant.
I'm not giving him jack shit for his content.
Nope. That's my whole thing about it. From the get-go, when he said he was first going to get me, I'm like, yeah, okay, if you think I'm going to provide you content, sorry, wrong.
You're crazy.
I'll provide you a nice image though.
That you can do. I made
that
sure
I
of it.
can do. I think it's gonna be funny as shit. It's gonna be so funny, and the fact that he's not allowed to record it, but we know he's gonna do it anyway, and he won't be able to show you. I'll show you. I'll show you what I wore at the depot.
Why would you even go to the depot?
Well, I'm not gonna say what I'm doing, but we'll find out afterwards. It's interesting. He thought he was funny when he stood there on his little channel saying, I'm going to pay the $4,000 for her depot. Okay. You do that.
It doesn't cost $4,000 to get you
Oh,
depots.
I know. But that's what he said. That's what he said. So, that's what he said.
And plus, they have to pay you for your time and your gas and everything.
Oh yeah, and not only that, like apparently some people got checks with their subpoenas. There was no check with mine.
Don't cash the check because then you're entering a contract.
I didn't get one.
Well, anyone that did. You accepted payment for it. What do you do? Send you $5?
They would have to give me a hell of a lot for me to take off work and show up. That's a lot of miles.
They would have to what?
Pay me a lot.
Oh yeah.
They don't want to know what I get paid.
Shockett is loving all these depo requests. He's making an easy 1,200 per, knowing it's not worth the paperwork it's written on. Who's the fool? Easily parted with his money. I'm telling you, if you see everything,
He's making more money off the content than he is paying for it.
yeah.
He's paying people for Lisa's comments.
What? He's paying for the comment? Stop. Oh
That's
my, you
funny.
know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. By the way, I'm just gonna let that be for now. Everyone's getting content. That's ridiculous. Guys, go fill out an application. Go make some money. That's insane.
Oh my God.
The checks he is giving is to get their comments, at least I mean. I'm thinking, like, but you know what? I wouldn't be surprised, though, if he did. Still insane, right? Where do I get the form? That's crazy. Nothing he does surprises me. I mean, maybe at first, but then when I think about it, I'm just like, Jesus. He is buying them. Yeah, well, money talks, man. It's been proven. Money talks. You're welcome, Sal. Oh!
Guapo. What's up, brother?
So Guapo, I wanted to, so you didn't have to go to court today. You don't have to tell the story, but was anybody there waiting for you to show up? That's great that he wasn't there if they were. No? Yeah, I didn't think that was why they were there. But you never know.
He's probably there for a storage auction.
Probably. Who knows? I mean, I really don't care. I just thought it was twisted that he would go there for that, because to me, that's like a first appearance type thing on whatever, you know. It doesn't matter what it was. It's a first appearance, right? It's going to take like 5 minutes and they're going to schedule another date, no matter what it is. You know? I was like, so if that was the reason that they would have flown up there, oh, they would have been highly disappointed. But I feel bad. I think he's suing the Penguins for sliding too much. His court papers shown, and what the hell?
Guapo, there's no penguins in Alaska.
Guapo's court papers were shown, and what the hell? He was probably outside videotaping in the bushes. Oh my gosh. And yet he wasn't there. Haha, fabulous.
Guapo, look outside. He's filming you right now.
Oh my God, he's probably stalking. The docket. He's obsessed. He's obsessed with all these people that don't like him. You know? Given reason. Why on earth is he bothering? You know what I mean? Like, if they don't like you, get over it, dude, and move on.
Penguins are from the southern hemisphere, not the northern.
He's behind the trash can, Guapo.
Probably in it.
Oh, that's so creepy. He's the one flying drones everywhere. Yeah.
He couldn't fly a drone if his life depended on it.
I'm having a discussion with the penguin community to stop him. Oh my goodness. He's made us not like him. Yeah, well, you know, here's the thing. He says he's a celebrity, whatever. And he's a YouTube guy, right? And not everybody's gonna like you. Deal with it. You want that fame? I got news for you. I've worked with many. Robbie has. Not everybody likes you. That's something you're gonna have to. Is he gonna sue everybody? Like, I mean, he's trying. He's threatening to. But it's like the people that he's suing. It's like, dude, move on. Continue with your content. You know, if it was me, if the situation was reversed, right? And I had like the views or the viewers that he had, and someone was trying to say shit about me with a small channel, I'd be like, whatever. You know, I don't even watch the bullshit that's said about me with Tug and Megan and stuff. I mean, I find out about it, but I don't watch it, you know? So, like, why wouldn't he just continue on? Build the freaking condos, redo them at least, you know?
Video that.
Yeah, and then put those videos out. Get over it. You know? He's obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. The scary part about all of this is how far is he willing to go? That's what's scary. Because he's making up lies that are just absolutely insane about everybody and everything, fabricating stories left and right. Doesn't even care how much trouble he could possibly get himself into, legally or not. So how far is he willing to go? Is someone going to end up getting hurt? Like physically hurt? You know, it's scary. It's very scary. Narcissists are pretty scary people. You know? Exactly. A sociopath knows no bounds. And there's what is that called? There's a narcissist there's a word for it actually. My cousin knows it. But yeah, it's
narcissist sociopath.
It's a narcissist with sociopathic Is it? It's a narco something.
Ask Kimberly Chess.
Yeah, he's like the worst narcopath. That's what it is. Thank you, Mo. Marco.
Polo.
He drives on the wrong side of the road to videotape Michelle. It's creepy as hell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she put a post up because something happened with a washer, and so she was looking for a new washer or something. And so she puts a post up, and then someone comes back at her and then says they're coming to take her kid tomorrow. Excuse what? You know? And these are Jeremy's fans. Someone that followed Jeremy from Ohio who has been posting stuff about her on his channel, like from I guess the day he started his channel. There's tons of videos and stuff. Created a song that, you know, an AI type thing or something that it was like, we're coming to take the child, haha. You know, like what? Yeah. So tell me that she's not in fear. That's what I'm saying. How far is this guy gonna go? He's gone to the biological family and gotten the aunts in a tizzy and paid for got the GoFundMe to take them to court. I mean, how far is he gonna go? It's just ridiculous. He's losing his belief in his story and losing his subscribers. Well, for $15, what not, Dave? Yeah. He even got the penguins. Kidnapping play. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, these are the people that watch him. You know, I mean, look what they're doing on Facebook. You guys could be sitting here and listening to everything that we're saying, and you see what they're saying on Facebook, totally lying, and then like coming up with this crazy stuff all the time. You know, not everybody's okay. You know, and for someone to make a song like that, for someone to be following her, and if she posts something somewhere because, you know, she needs to find whether let's say her car broke down, she needs to find a new car or whatever. You know what I mean? Or maybe that's too big of a thing, but you know, just because she posts something, someone say they're coming to get your kid. What? Am I telling somebody, don't call the police, we'll handle it. It's our job to handle it. Well, actually, the story you're telling wouldn't be your job to handle anything. You know? But what you're doing is you know that people are going to be calling, so you're inciting them to do it by telling them not to do it. It's like reverse psychology. You know, this guy's like a jack of all trades, master of none. He has a narcissistic victim syndrome. Well, you know he's an alligator trapper, right? He's wrestled alligators. You know, he's a doctor. He's a psychologist. He knows about working with children. I mean, it's just crazy, the stuff that he says. It's insane. And what amazes me is how many people actually believe his stories. But it is what it is. Micah, Jeremy spot on, yeah. He bought his gator patch for his pets. Yeah, that's just it. He doesn't. Lisa Tori, check the email I just sent you and tell me what percent are we. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh, the Vampire Jack. Let me see is what I got. Okay. For that one. What? I can't click on that right now.
Okay, let me go to my ear. I was beating him back then, so I muted. I can't do that right now.
Okay. Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Oh, let's see.
Okay. So this here says
White
Airbnb.
Indoraptor is one of the people that's been around for a while. They hang out in my channel, this channel, and Robbie's channel.
Who?
White Indoraptor.
Yeah.
Says what?
Someone said, who is White Indoraptor?
Oh. This is Airbnb is banning the use of indoor security cameras and listings globally as part of efforts to simplify policies on security cameras and other devices and to continue to prioritize the privacy of the community.
In Florida, it's illegal to record voice without permission.
Yeah, it's a two-party state, so.
And they strongly advise against cameras inside because people can and have sued and won lawsuits when that Airbnbs had cameras inside for privacy reasons.
Oh, cool. I thank you guys for the email. So nice to have it set up where you can see everything. It's not just.
And then you need to move them at the end of the night.
Yes.
Move them into the folders.
Guapo.
I can do that now. I was doing that this afternoon. I was like, oh, now I see where everybody's is and stuff. Because they were getting lost. Some of them I had not answered, and I was going to, but like what they were about had already kind of passed. So please, if I did not answer your emails, I see you, Silverheart. Please don't be offended. What they were about, the subject was gone. I went all the way back. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy crap. Having dealt with a narcissist for over 20 years, I can promise you at the end he will attempt. Whoops. He will attempt something. Where to go? Something dreadful. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just.
Guapo.
Tebow can lead the army of lions, and the penguins can ride the lions to victory. I did it, Don. I thought so, but I figured, you know. I did. Bearded, there were a lot from you. I got them. Everybody has their own folder, by the way. And you know what was really cool is I was able to see like who's been a part of this for how long, you know, and it was pretty cool. You know, it was really cool. Hi, Sheena. I gotta remember Sheena. Sheena. I think I've been getting it good. Instead of saying China, Sheena.
Yeah, sometimes Marcia mixes it up and says Cheyenne.
95% of the people love you. 5% of the people hate you. Don't even think about the 5% who hate you. Focus on the 95. Right. Right. You know what's funny? Didn't he say that or something the other night?
What?
He said that the other night about the haters and the people who, you know, don't like you or whatever, and you just focus on the people who love you and whatever. And I'm thinking, then why are you obsessed with the ones who don't? You and Tori with the gator. Oh, okay, you guys want to see that again? It's pretty funny. Robert, you saw this last night.
Sorry,
What?
I'm closing the blue container.
The gator trapping.
Yeah.
Where are the videos?
So, Robbie, are you going to let me jump a gator one day?
Sure, Tori.
We've been practicing.
I see.
You saw the video.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to use them.
I'm melting.
Yeah, my problem would
Oh
be.
my god! It looks like her leg just got like. Oh my god! Did you see that?
I could jump the gator. That's not going to be the problem. It's going to be getting me off the gator afterwards because I can't jump up like you guys do.
Right. Watch her leg. I think her leg is caught in its mouth.
I told you that last night.
Oh!
It didn't hurt much.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yep.
Gator farts. Ugh.
I
Good
love that.
idea.
No, look, watch when it disappears. And Robbie with the big gator on.
What?
When it disappears, you're like right there with the gator.
Where?
It's not
Which one?
you. Gave in the garbage bag.
Garbage bag.
That was hilarious to watch real time.
Oh my god, it was. The first time I saw it, I was dying.
It was funny watching it real time.
Yeah.
And trying not to like laugh hysterically out loud and scare the hell out of him.
All right, Guapo just sent me a picture.
Okay, I only have 3 more checker pieces to cut out.
Hold on, let me show this. Presents. Let's see. Oh, I got something to show you guys too. All right, there's another one I just remembered. All right, here we go. Share screen. Window.
Yeah.
That's great. That's absolutely great. This one's funny too.
Gandhi.
What happens when a germ tries to be sneaky? Let's find out in Otter Creek
Wait.
Creeper.
Wait. All right, let me share this one.
Buried myself.
All right, this one's funny. They're all funny in their own way, but. All right, you ready, guys?
What happens when a germ tries to be sneaky? Let's find out in Otter Creek Creeper. Our germ buddy here is trying to film a barn across the swamp. But oh no, it's a fence in the way. Watch him struggle, stumble, and many hilarious fails, he finally gives up. But what's this? An alligator? Chop. Bye-bye, germ. Otter Creek Creeper's mission failed.
Yeah.
These are the kind of things we get in our emails. From
That's
unknown people,
Y'all need to see that again?
from anonymous individuals.
Ugh.
What happens when a germ tries to be sneaky? Let's find out in Otter Creek Creeper. Our germ buddy here is trying to film a barn across the swamp. But oh no, there's a fence in the way. Watch him struggle, stumble, and bump. Oops, there he goes again, and splat. After many hilarious fails, he finally gives up. But what's this? An alligator? Chop. Bye-bye, germ. Otter Creek Creeper's mission failed.
That's great. You guys are so creative. Oh my gosh. Absolutely insane. So, anyway. So last night, Jeannie comes over, right? And she brings these caps. Well, they're like those funnel cups from a long time ago. Like they're like, but they have a hole. Like you can use them for like you can get them at the gas station if you need oil or whatever. It has a hole at the bottom of them. You know what I'm talking about? But they're cups. They're like paper cups. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Right. So she comes over and she starts writing something on one of them, and she puts it on my head, and I'm like, "What are you
They're
doing?"
oil filled cups.
Yeah. Sent new T-shirt idea. Okay, cool. So she writes something on the cup and she puts it on my head, and I'm like, okay, like what's going on? And so I'm like, all right. And then she goes, all right, now you do it for me. I said, do what? So basically, what it is, it's like it's the who I am thing, right? The game. So I have to guess by the hints that she gives me or what's written on the cup as to who I am. So that, Tori, when you were live last night, that's what I did. So I thought that would be kind of fun to do here, where everybody can guess. So but if people are already there who were there last night know what that one was. So what I did to her, and it took her forever to get it. Let's see how long it takes Robbie to get it. You ready?
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, listen to the clues.
Listen to the clues I give you, and you have to guess who I am. Okay?
All right.
I am an icon. I am a legend. I am not light. Who am I?
I'm an icon. I am a legend. I am not light.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
My real name is John. So I don't know.
No.
I am a singer. I had a reality show.
No clue.
I am the Prince of Darkness.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Very good. Wait, I was like, it took Jeannie. She didn't even get it with that. And I'm like, oh my God, really? I go, Crazy Train. She goes, Ozzy. I'm like, oh my God. So I thought that would be a good game to play. I thought people would get into that. You know, guessing game. Things like that. Obviously, you're not that good at
No.
it. It's okay. I said the same thing to you. Prince of Darkness to answer too. But a lot of the guesses were John Legend. He is. He's got the silver heart. He's got those cameras that he can wear in his shirt and has the ones with his glasses. He probably has ones with the pens. Mom, I'm coming home. Yep. Maybe not. I guess it's not a fun game. I thought it was. Boy, was I late on that one.
My brain is frozen exactly, Nikki.
Sounds tired and cold. Phyllis, you
Let's
wrote
see,
that.
what is the temperature now?
Did you see him on the? It is 38 degrees, light rain and snow. It says I have snow. Nah.
Oh my God.
It
It's
says
40 degrees here. The feels like is 36.
rain, snow, off and on. Holy crap. It says it's snowing in the villages.
It is not snowing, it's too warm.
It says rain, snow, off and on. It's showing flurries. And I'm
That's
right there
insanity.
on the villages. I'm right there.
That's insanity.
Ask Robbie if he has a couch for me and puppy. It's 4 and go. Oh my God, it's -4 and going down to -14 tonight.
You
Oh
wouldn't
my
want to
God.
do that.
Thank you.
Puppy would be a snack for one of Robbie's dogs.
Yeah.
Lisa, can you tell me who Momo is since everyone else won't and keeps bullying? Who's bullying you?
Who's bullying you? Momo's
No one's bullying you. Bernadette, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. One more for the goal. That's right. We have goals going. Someone call a ambulance for Robbie.
I'm telling you.
Go.
I need
Did we
one,
beat it?
Lucia.
Go, Matt. Go, Matt. We got a giveaway. Sweet. -2 equals -14, dropping down to -7, which? Mo is Mo. Yeah, how did that turn into a... No one's bullying you. Get out there and put some long undies on those gators.
True. They're warmer than us. They got jacuzzis. Their water's 72 degrees.
Buy winter Canadian clothes. You won't be cold. Lisa, did you hear about the case of the dentist golf clubber who messed up a man who was walking down on the cart path with his wife 2 years ago? No, I did not. You can't see Momo? Mo is Mo. Like I am Flutter Yellow. Like you are White Indo. Like Robbie is Robbie. I thought you were going to rhyme that last one, Flutter. Robbie needs some quiet long johns. Quilt long john. I do Momo. I had a channel. Maybe what info can't see those who replied.
Who keeps asking who's Mo?
Mo is Mo.
I know. I'm like, what do you mean?
Why
Who is?
didn't know it's asking?
Why didn't know? It's Mo. It's Momo.
Oh, Mo. You know what's funny? I was saying, and I don't know if she heard me, but you know, I always do everybody's name. I drag out the last letter, or like a flutter. I do like the R or whatever. I can't do that with Mo because when I do Mo, it looks like moo. So I don't do it with her. Lori, thank you for the $2 super chat. Whoop whoop. I don't see a
Mo, you
Momo.
have to do the Mo.
She's typed in there. She just typed in there.
I don't understand the question though.
I don't know. I think people are saying that they don't know who it is because they don't see her for some reason.
Oh.
Must be down 50% warmer than wool. Ooh. Who was it that gave me the black display cases? I can just give you their email if they want you to. Chris use protections, Guapo says. I can't see Mo either. It's Mo. No, there's no Moo. It's Mo.
It's Mo.
Yes,
It's
she
not a
said.
Moo.
It was Vanessa. Kevin J. It's Mo.
Not Moo.
No, it is
We
not
don't have a
Moo.
Moo here. We do not have a Moo here.
We do not. No Moos allowed. No, just kidding. I can't be sleeping when all my fam is here, y'all. I'm not the topic. Move it along, please.
Yes, it's Mo. That's Mo. M-O space M-O space M-O.
Michelle, I already told her.
Here, I'll solve this.
Debbie, I need to buy a cow. Guapo's buying cows now. And a horse.
You need Mr. Ed.
Where did you hear John Sykes? No, we did not. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
No.
The other day.
No.
Yesterday.
No. Hold
Yep.
on. Hold on. I'll be right back.
There, Tori. I fixed it, Tori.
What'd you say? Oh. You're not Mo?
Oh. I'm not?
No.
Will the real Mo please stand up? Guapo.
Holy crap.
Yeah, he had cancer.
I love Dana.
All you other Slim Mo's are just imitating.
He was an amazing guitar player. Mm. I can't believe it.
I know, Big Chuck died.
I can't believe I didn't hear about it.
That was unreal. Big Chuck, John Sykes.
He was exceptional. I mean, John Sykes, guitarist. The rock band Thin Lizzy and Whitesnake has died at age 65. His death followed a hard-fought battle with cancer. I didn't even know he had cancer. He will be remembered by many as a man with exceptional musical talent, but for those who didn't know him personally, he was a thoughtful, kind, and charismatic man whose presence lit up a room. Certainly did. He marched to the beat of his own drum and always pulled for the underdog. In his final days, he spoke of his sincere love and gratitude for his fans who stuck by him through all these years. While the impact of his loss is profound and the mood somber, we hope the light of his memory will extinguish the shadow of his absence. I worked with John.
I knew John. Guapo, you're too young to know Houlihan and Big Chuck. Probably too young to know Big Chuck and Little John.
He was so talented. So for those of you who don't know, because if you saw Whitesnake when they became super popular to the world, he wasn't in the band when they toured and like when all the images and stuff went out. But John Sykes and David Coverdale together wrote the album, and all the guitars that you hear on "Here I Go Again" and "Is This Love" and all that's John Sykes. He was an amazing guitar player.
Weren't Big Chuck and Little John, they were on Channel 8, right, guys? They're on Friday nights after the 11 o'clock news.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Big Chuck and Little John show and Houlihan and Big Chuck. In Cleveland, they were on Channel 8. They were right after the 11 o'clock news.
Mm.
Oh, Kendra was on OF earlier?
Shut up.
I missed it, John.
Shut up. No, she wasn't. Trust me, she wasn't. Hey, mother of birds.
Damn,
17 minutes. Wow. Hashtag shut up, Robbie. Wow, that bummed me out, guys. I didn't know that this was yesterday.
Wow, Jacksonville got more snow than I did.
Yeah, yesterday.
Everything I'm seeing is like 8-9 hours ago.
It was yesterday. I saw it before the national championship started, and I saw the Big Chuck.
Hey, Todd. That's sad, man.
Have a good night, Guapo.
Good night, Guapo.
I have another box I'm sending with surprises. Ooh, okay. Whoop whoop. I like surprises. The other day was like Christmas, man. It's awesome. Oh my god, snow in Florida. I have to it's saying we're having snow. Weather alert starts soon.
Lisa, we're not having snow. Go look outside. It's rain.
It showed flurries. Maybe you're not getting the flurries. All I want to see is flurries. I'll be happy to see flurries. It's not
The
gonna
hell with
stick.
flurries. I live in Florida, damn it.
It's just flurries, Robbie. It's not going to kill you. It's already cold. What do you care?
We drive up to Jacksonville.
They'll be gone. What?
Drive up to Jacksonville.
I
Go
don't
wake
know.
Gabe up and tell him you want to drive to Jacksonville.
I did when I heard that there was going to be snow up in Ocala. I'm like, we're going for a ride. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, I want to see the flurries. I want to see the flurries. Just want to see them for a minute. We don't get it, so you know what I mean. Like I miss that. I don't miss the big 2 feet, 3 feet of snow, all that, the sleet, the slush, all that shit. I don't miss any of that. I just want to see flurries. And I know that it won't stick, so what's the big deal? It's already cold. It's not going to get any colder if there are flurries.
Hey,
Look through my ring cam. Let's say it's wet out there. It's wet, but it doesn't look like it looks like whatever it was stopped for the moment. Oh, precipitation's coming. I'm getting like updates by the second. Precipitation's coming. But the truck's all wet, the street's all wet.
I had Outdoors with Jay sending me pictures of the beach covered in snow this morning. I was like, yeah, hell no.
It's flurries. Yeah. Is this gonna be flurries?
Yeah, take your flurries and shove them up your.
They're probably. It's not even gonna be. You're not gonna see nothing. It's gonna melt before it hits the ground. I just want to see the little chunks flying down. That's all. It's pretty. It's not gonna be fun for a minute. Yeah, for the forecast for it the next 2 weeks. Wow.
This is all Russia's fault.
We haven't had much snow where I live in New York. Where are you at, Doreen? You don't have to be so specific, but general area? Well, that was the very cold air we had in the last 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all coming from Siberia.
So I didn't see how many you can catch in your town. Kimberly, it said it was rain and snow right here.
It lied.
Isn't there that place there?
You should be going down here by me in Dade City.
It had snow one time in West Palm.
Yeah, 1977.
No, it was later than that. Lisa, bite
Well,
me. Whatever.
last time it snowed in Miami was 1977.
Ah, Syracuse. Yeah, you're okay.
Connie.
Originally from near Rochester. Oh my God, what was the name of that place in Rochester? Dang. Speaks? No, that was on the other. There was a club in Rochester. If you said it, I'd know it. Dang it.
We had snow here when Piper was a baby.
Maybe here it's warming up. Michelle, we even have an indoor arena here in South Australia where you can ski and ice skate. Otherwise, we have to drive hours and hours to snowfields in the winter. Wow. Good night, dusty old dude. Global
Good
warming.
night, dusty old dude. Try to catch the postman tomorrow. I gotta fix that in my thing.
Throwing a snowball at Robbie. Babs.
Oh, Babs.
Wow. Now I can't wait to get Guapo's box. Surprises. What are surprises? My goodness. You guys are so good. I love me some pops. Now I'm gonna like my whole background in my camera is gonna be pops. Pop surprises, think. Climate change. The snow proves climate change. Great state of Ohio is sitting at -4 and to drop to -15. That's actual time. Don't you miss it, Robbie?
And oh, hell no.
Being cold and I have 3 pairs of socks on. Oh, Megan. I think Lisa and Robbie should go somewhere and have a snowball fight. Oh my God. He wouldn't last.
Please.
Are you kidding me? I'm my mother's daughter. The boys used to run away from my mother in the snow. I inherited it. You want. Come on, Robbie. Let's have a snowball fight.
Dude, I destroy you.
No, I don't think so.
Please.
You'd be hiding behind that. You'd be hiding behind the office in bamboo.
Oh.
I'm betting on Lisa. Thank you, Lana. We usually have snowballs thrown in Tori's chat. Now we dodging snowballs here. Oh, man.
That's true, King Paco. It'll be done and over with quick because they'll be so cold. They'll be like, bam, 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 bam. And she'll be like, I quit. And I'll be like, good, because I'm in the house.
Saskatoon had one of the world's largest snowball fight a few years back. Really? Pensacola got snow today. Stepped out and posted videos on Facebook. Wow. Hey, Diana. I'm the only one in my neighborhood with a snow shovel.
Silver Heart.
Years.
Remind me tomorrow during the live, and I'll look it up right there.
Oh, yeah? Should I go read it now? Hang on. What am I going to say? I'll ship you some snowballs. Let's see. Can I show it? I think we need some t-shirts.
What Mo do?
I'll show you. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so someone's going at us about bikers. Yeah, good try. Coming at me about bikers? Okay. I think I know a lot about them. All right. Where'd it go? There it is. This is inspired by you, Robbie. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wants me to delete something. Okay. There we go.
Blow it out your ass.
What does it say? I can't zoom in on it. Hang on. It says totally satisfying, would highly recommend. So apparently there's a Giuseppe going at me about bikers.
What about bikers?
Huh? I don't know. I guess it's in the fake what the hell's thing. Oh, wait on this. That's my kind of shirt. That's a great shirt.
Give you the phone number, your ass.
What?
Give me the number. He wants the man's phone number.
Whose phone?
Right.
Whose phone number? The president of the bike club?
I guess.
Who
Okay.
said that?
Sorry, we don't dox people, you twat. Well,
What do we tell them, Tori? Blow it out your ass.
That's right. Blow it out your ass. These people are crazy.
you don't
Even
just
if
give
you got
out
the number,
people's
what do you think
phone
you're gonna
numbers.
do?
8675309.
309. People are crazy.
8675309.
Yeah. I don't have to prove nothing.
Oh, there's a video of it, so
Yeah, we have an entire video that will be coming out as soon as I put it all together, so you can see for yourself. But
eat
until then,
shit.
I'm not going to take my sweet ass time and put it together just to prove something. When you see it, you'll be the fool. That's fine. But yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Man, they had that one bike there. I wanted it.
Yeah. There was one
was
female
very-
there, and it
it was-
wasn't Sub George or whoever the hell he said it was. Which I didn't even know there was a Sub George. I thought she disappeared.
That's the second Sub George.
That's what I mean. I didn't know there was a second one. I thought there was just the one. And that one was blonde
Yeah.
with tattoos on her hands.
Well,
Apparently, number 2 is not. And number 2 is not dating or married to the president of a bike club. Hence, she was not there. I don't know. Calculated move, I say. But it'll end up blowing up in his face. I see your avatar blinking, but all I hear is Charlie Brown adults talking. But why aren't they saying anything here? Who? Oh, you mean why aren't they coming in here and saying anything? They might be blocked. Who knows? I don't know. It's a Giuseppe.
Give me
Giuseppe
their
has a lot of
chapter
shit
and
to say.
name. I'll give it to my husband. Whatever.
What did I say?
My husband a P. Let's go. Let's go. Give me their chapter and name. I'll give it to my husband.
For what? Are they trying to say? First of all, hold on. She's posting that. Is that the name Giuseppe?
Yeah,
So she has the name Giuseppe?
I guess.
Okay. Gonna give it to her husband for what? What is that supposed to mean?
Are
Is she
you
trying to say her
threatening
husband's a
people?
biker? Huh?
I mean, I think it's a threat, personally.
These people are foolish. You don't threaten motorcycle clubs. You just don't do that. You know? It's stupid. But I don't need anybody to do anything in regards to that because I got like there's so
Tricky
many things on my
tonight, prayers, God.
there's so many things on my walls in this one space right here that have to do with bikes or motorcycle clubs. As a matter of fact, 2 things that I'm looking at right now
Selena Queen, mine used to say F off, but the
have
real word.
with motorcycle clubs in Florida. And what I'm not going to say what it is, but what it entailed was massive amounts of different motorcycle clubs in one spot. Let's put it that way. Don't come to me about bikers, okay? Here we go. And they sure as hell could give two shits about some Facebook posts, to be truthful.
Rainy, good night. God bless. Prayers, honey.
I need that for work. Dad had 3 heavy bikes. There's a Giuseppe on the Facebook. I guess that's where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
I was emailed a screenshot. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even have to go to them. And I also mentioned earlier that there is now a Thule's group. It's like fans of Thule's. I don't know who that is. I don't know if it's created the same way the, fake what the hell's page is created. I have nothing to do with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're really fans or not. I'm sorry if you guys really are. I'm not trying to I'm trying to warn people to just be careful because I don't know what that's all about. So I made her mad. Oopsies. Don't talk bullshit. If you can't, you don't talk bullshit. Yeah, it's very sus. But, it doesn't mean it's not legit, so I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just wanting everybody to know I knew nothing about it until it was already created, and I have no idea what their intentions really are. So, because I do have a Thule's Facebook group. We just don't use it. And if I do pop it up, you'll see it'll have our logos and everything. You'll be able to tell it's us. But that one says it's a fan, and it's a fan page, and that's fine. That's great. That's cool. But if it's gonna turn out to be a what the hell's thing, the fake one, then I don't know.
Can't
I don't
support
know.
that.
No, yeah, nobody approached me with it or told me about it, so I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. It's just I can tell you it's not us.
I got a message about it,
Yeah, so did I.
and that's how I found it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what their intention is. I don't know if it's good or bad. Put it that way. There's too many groups popping up.
Now they're sitting there playing this on Facebook. Oh, they're so big and bad.
Yeah, Z. All right, Z and I are going to feed. We got to go.
Alrighty.
She's live on Facebook playing this,
She's
Good
live.
night.
evidently.
Oh, so that's a copyright strike. Got a link to that?
You do?
I don't know who that person is, Bernadette. And one of the accounts were just created the day before, that day. I don't even know.
Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers. I'll see you tomorrow night at 5:00.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night.
Good night.
Ta-ta for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Later, Robbie. Love you, Tigger. It's funny. Just read in the chat. Have enjoyable rest of the evening, Robbie. Yeah, I think if it was, someone would have said something about it. But that's all right. Have fun with it. If it's a bad thing, we'll have it removed. Since they're using my name.
Your name? Hell, they're using your stream. Oh,
Yeah.
you're talking about the group.
Yeah. Yep. Oops, sorry. So how is my mic sounding tonight, guys?
Fine.
Uh-oh. Wow, what, Vanessa? Yeah, that's true, Kevin. Lana. Tell him to get the number from the German. Evidently, he has it. That's right, Dave. Get the number from Germ. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. He got in touch with them.
Or
Oh,
tell
wait,
Sub
they got in
George.
touch with him.
Yeah, tell Sub George to give you the number. She rides with him, right? I mean, come on. She's married to him, right? Such bullshit. The lies he spews. He thinks no one's going to know. And why did it take so long for him to conjure up a story? You know what I mean? Why would it take so long? So Giuseppe is live now, airing our show on her live. Test, test. Someone sent me a link to that.
Naughty little twat. That
Yeah.
wasn't very nice of me.
Yeah, it turns out you
Apologies
can't
for
really do
twat.
that. There's fair use things that need to be put in place, and then there's copyright stuff. People think they're just going to be able to get away with the fair use stuff. Not if you do it wrong. Yes, not your live. She is live. Oh, okay. I thought she was airing this.
Well, I was hearing that when I started my phone, looked at it on my phone. I was hearing this in the background.
Yeah, there's no way to keep up with Germ's ecosystem. It's insane. German is purple microphone vibrator.
You
Tori, did you have enough coffee today?
never
Ever?
enough. Never. Sorry. Don't
Did you
mind
put
me.
your microphone together yet?
No. I had a meeting today.
Yeah, she's been busy. Because this just goes faster than I can count. Well, they're all in the gravy train. They're milking it, you know? They found something they can talk about that thing's going to make money. And meanwhile, the more people that do it, the less and less people seem to be joining. You know, like, he could get, like, he went and got, like, let's say there's 10,000 subs for Travis. So he got 8,000 subs, right? And so, like, the people that are grabbing more and more subs, the numbers are going, they're less and less that he's grabbing. So, I mean, why is Spawny only have, like, 600 people? He should have thousands by now. Spawny. Maybe we should report to
Talking on Facebook asking if you can hear her. No, we can't hear you. We're not on there. But you can hear us.
So this Giuseppe part, we don't even listen to Tug and Megan. You think we're gonna listen to this one? I don't listen to that Squid or the Wilburn chick. Apparently she got copyright struck in by because she was airing the inauguration. Idiot.
Oh, that's smart.
Most of the time on her show too. Oh, she's got a new mic. She just has to put it together. So.
Yep.
I think it's funny how some of Jerem's minions are moving to Rumble. I know, because they think that they can't get in trouble over that or be taken down. They would be thinking wrong, and that's need to get their believers fixed. Yeah. So we just leave Florida, and there's snow everywhere. Wow. Rumble is not a safe place for criminals. Speaking of those who do that, we are going to have a show tomorrow at 4 p.m. In regards to basically what happened to Foxnot. It's going to be a discussion with someone who actually used to work with it, Mike Welpe. he was on here talking about the mac and cheese cover up with Bruce. And he has his own. If you want to go and check him out, and contact him, it's michaelvolpe.substack.com. He used to be into finance and he became a freelance journalist. We'll learn more about him tomorrow when I ask him to tell us about himself. But no, he's super cool, and he used to work with Megan, and yeah, some interesting stuff's going to be told tomorrow. I'll be at work. We'll have to watch the replay. I'm sorry. Yeah, Chess she'll be watching. It's just sad that she's really ruining her future as far as being a good journalist. Now, I don't know when that speculative stuff started with her, but apparently it was started at least 10 years ago where it was caught. She shut the live off on herself.
Smart.
Holy crap, what? Christine, what's going on? I missed it. What happened to the crowd? Oh. Luckily, I like you. Oh, well, thank you, Nikki. There's always a replay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just reporting it and telling the truth to whatever stupid speculative bullshit they spew. Silverheart, thank you so much. Warriors looking at the Warriors. $20 for the new microphone fund for Tori. Tori's got one. You gonna get another one for upstairs?
I need a microphone. I need a microphone stand.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So you got the mic. You're gonna get the stand now. Sweet. You know the one that I have? The stand that I have?
Uh-huh.
The stand that I have?
What about it?
That's the one you need.
Well, I don't know which one that is.
You don't remember what it looks like? It's
Send
just,
me the
it's
link to it.
okay.
I don't know where it came from. Which one you got?
Okay. As I was publicly still don't get it. If you're not gonna dish it out to be ready to get it back, that's right. Video is no longer available. Deleted. I don't know what these people are thinking. I really don't. But how about it? All I know is the bottom line is this case. You can say whatever the hell you want about me. I'm not in the case. That case. Whether I'll be in one on its own, who knows? But if I am, there's definitely going to be counterclaims. There's no doubt about that. With that person. With somebody else, a whole different ballgame. But we'll see what happens. But right now, it's about the federal case and eventually the invasion lawsuit, because that's going to go through motions and shit for a while. So, and we'll cover that, of course. But for now, the one that's happening and the one that's really going to start kicking into gear is the federal lawsuit. So, get ready, guys. It's going to start getting fun. Because Michelle's got a voice and it's about to be heard. So, long time coming. A lot of swearing, a lot of talk about her knowing people in New York. She called you a little girl and all. She sounded drunk. Oh, fun. Another drunk one.
Always
Yeah.
love the drink ones.
I don't care if people drink or have fun or get drunk. I don't care about that. But when you're going to start spewing lies and stuff, you just sound like an idiot, you know? Knowing
Well.
people in New York. Yeah?
Whoopee, I know people in New York too.
Oh, I know people in New York.
I
A
know people
little
coast to
girl.
coast.
Well, gee, in all of this, it sounds like I'm the little girl now. I thought I was this huge, large walrus. I'm a little girl in New York, honey. I've probably done more in New York than you can even dream of. A good comparison with marshmallows. White Plains is real nice. Jerky is an elephant still if Lisa's a wolf. I know, right? Why delete the video? I don't know. She likes to call people see you next. Oh, really? One of them?
Yeah.
Mm. That's gonna attract many people.
Makes you sound like an unintelligent person,
Yeah.
to put it nicely.
You know what cracks me up about all this is like so many people that like are on his ass, right? Believe every little thing he says. And all he is someone who had enough money by scamming it out of his kids to buy his first property, right? And then made enough money on eBay and storage units to buy another one, right? Facebook removed it? Oh, okay. Well, good for Facebook. They're finally doing their job.
I guess that's what happens when you go on there ranting, raving, and threatening.
Yeah, I guess so. Stealing. Yeah, stealing. And you make a little bit of money. You know what I mean?
Okay,
And
that was assumptions on my part because I didn't go see it, so I don't know what was happening. But I'm just
yeah,
guessing from the screenshots I saw, and from the
yeah.
messages I received.
You go and you get 700,000 subscribers, whether they're legit or not is a big question. But this doesn't make you the celebrity you think you are. Okay?
It makes you
And
someone who got 700,000 subscribers. Woo!
that's it. Yeah, talk to me when you're selling millions of records around the world. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound like got my nose up in the air, but if he thinks that like I've dealt with people that are on way bigger scales than the germ. You know, he is zero. He's like not even on that level to me. I don't fear him at all. And he's trying to get me to fear him, and I just don't. You know? So anybody else who's like beneath him saying this, that, or the other, it doesn't bother me. You know? In the long run, I know people with way more money than Germ. I dealt with way more reputable businessmen than he could ever imagine to be. You know, there's no comparison, none. So he can say, act, think, whatever he wants. I'm not afraid of it, and he's not going to make me afraid of him either. Oh, really, Mother Birds? Okay, gotcha. It sounded similar, but I can't say I didn't know. Oh, Lisa, do you know who I am? Right? Yeah, unbelievable. Anyway, so I think we got a giveaway to do. What do you think? I think we do. Let's set it up. Who wants to give away? I don't know. Does anybody want to give away?
Give it away now.
Give it away. All right. I shouldn't know. I was going to do it, but I don't want to make everybody type that. What should the hashtag be? I'm at a blank. All right. A little late for this, but yeah, never mind. We'll change it up. All right, I know. All right, for this hashtag, not only do you have to enter the hashtag, you need to go and subscribe. Let's see.
I
Tori,
already subscribed.
huh?
What?
Post your link, please. Post your link.
Okay,
Whoops.
hold, please.
All right, everybody needs to type in for the giveaway hashtag #GoTori, and you need to make sure you're subscribed to Tori's channel. All right, go
I
Tori.
can't
Doesn't
subscribe to
matter
my own channel.
when, but go make sure you are subscribed to the Tori's channel. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's the same capital, lowercase, whatever. I'm gonna go to the ladies' room while you guys are entering all that. I'll be right back. Sorry, keep talking.
Go Tori, go Tori. I guess I can still hashtag it.
Yes, you can.
I mean, just trying to make it. I was at 7:12 earlier, I think. 7:11, somewhere around there. I know a lot of you have been subscribed. You go see me when you can. I'm just trying to make it to the 1K spot and stay there. Stay above 1K. I have the view hours. Ray, that's not what. Thank you, Ray, but that's not what the hashtag is. Oh, you're sweet. I get the view hours. It's the subscriptions that's my problem. Getting my subs up. I go live a lot of days. I make stuff out of dead animal skins. I don't usually do 8 hours. Mondays is usually my exception to the rule because if Lisa is not going live, and I'll just stay on. And especially if I'm working on a big project like I'm working on now, I'm making the box to the chess set and the chess pieces and the checker pieces. And
All right.
we just chill.
Not playing today. Why not, Joan?
You can always play and give it away.
That's true. We got 85 entries right now. Sorry, I thought you were trying to out my last live. What? What happened?
No, trying to outdo your last live. No, I actually was not trying to. Wasn't even paying attention to time. We were just working on that stuff, and then the next thing you know, Marsha's like, "Do you know what time it is?"
It's last night, you mean?
Yeah. I have
I thought-
one stitch line left. I've got 3 checkers to punch out, and the major stitch line on the back of the box, and then I can put everything in their little houses where they belong.
Sweet.
I'm gonna make a
Oh, you guys
leather
want? I just
tic
didn't tell
tac toe
him.
board. I'm gonna make a leather tic tac toe board, and I've got the pattern, or I've got the layout. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna test it with some scraps. I'll probably use some ugly scraps first to make
All
a
right.
Chinese checker set.
Oh, cool.
I just have to calculate pricing on that to make
Mhm.
sure, because if I'm including the marbles, there's 6 sets of 10 marbles, so that's 60 marbles, and they have to be 6 distinct colors to make it work.
Right.
So yeah, I'm
Cool.
thinking about seeing if I can get the leather to match the marbles. And then after I put the holes in it for the indents for the marbles to sit in, underneath that, have a layer of the leather that matches the color that goes there. If that makes sense. So
Sure
red
does.
marbles, there would be the holes, and you could see through them, and it would be red leather underneath it.
Guys, you going and subscribing to Tori?
Some people have.
Cool.
I know I've picked up 5, but a lot of the people that are here are in mine.
Yeah. So we want to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I'm just making it to 1,000. I
How
already
many you
have
got?
the watch hours. I have 716.
Nice. Good number.
I have the watch hours because it's like you have to have so many subscribers and so many watch hours.
Yeah.
By the time I hit 500, a little over 500, I already had the watch hours for 1,000.
Right.
So my watch hours aren't my problem. People
No,
are
you just
coming and
need
they're
to.
watching. It's getting them to hit that little subscribe button.
Yep.
Hit the little button. Oh, 718.
How many we got now? We got 87. Let's see. What are we going to give away? We'll do another episode.
Thank you, Crimson. It's the
It's pretty.
Crimson's
Here's what episode is.
favorite Zen channel.
Oh, I do have a couple of things to say. I forgot to earlier. A couple weeks ago, or was it 2 weeks ago, when Megan was on Jeremy's channel to, save his ass, or he was trying to save hers, either way. And she was going on and on about this source in Northport named Stephanie, that she's trying to ignore her name, giving out her name. But she also said she was talking about this Northport and a post, and someone who works for a law firm who also went and reported Bruce to the Florida bar. And she said that these were filed that day and whatnot. It's been over a week and a half, and the Florida bar was called. There are no complaints or anything. So if she's got them, she should show them and prove them. Prove that they exist. Because there's nothing against him. So basically, she lied. Because even if there was something in the filing that he didn't even get notice for, it would be seen and told. And there's nothing there. Nothing. And it's a week and a half later. Yeah. No. Lies. So I figured I'd throw that out there too, because I forgot to mention that. He keeps going on and on about Laura Mott being the he actually laughed his ass off that Michelle was in the chat saying Laura Mott was the only person that was up there. So he goes, she outed herself. She outed herself. She said that Laura Mott was the only one up there when she was talking about selling the old toy. Not the new toy. The old toy. The old writing thing.
The pink car?
Yeah, the pink car. That's old, and it came out of a storage unit, actually.
Yeah.
But Why would she keep that when she has a brand new freaking Jeep that's like quadruple the size?
The car is
Un-
also for a child much smaller than Harley. When Harley gets in it,
Yeah.
her knees are like up in her chest.
Yeah, she's totally outgrown that.
She drove
She
it
also has a
until Harley Jolly
bicycle.
Christmas.
Yeah. She has a bicycle, a motorcycle, and a freaking Jeep. Okay.
She has a
So
bicycle that'll last her a couple of years.
yeah. This guy is such a moron. What
And
else did
that's
he
what
say?
you do. I mean, parents.
Yeah.
Who has not gotten rid of their children's toys that they outgrew? Now, I know
Right.
sometimes you keep their absolute favorite for nostalgia
Yeah.
reasons or some that have
Yeah.
been passed through the family. But in general, who keeps every toy their child has ever had?
All right. Yeah. Mm-mm. And when he was laughing about it, oh my God, the fakeness of his laughter and the cracking up. I'm not sure if it was that time or just when he was talking about Bruce. So, like, oh my God. Like, I mean, it was so phony and fake. And I think George even knew it because she wasn't even saying nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, wow, man. Then, the post is that I put up that said, if they're trying to get people to help take you down, then you should realize how powerful you truly are. They didn't get that. They didn't understand, and somehow he thinks that post proves an ecosystem or something. How foolish I was to put that up there. I'm like, where did his brain go? I mean, we know it doesn't work well to begin with, but like, what? Like, does he not get that specifically him, he is trying to take me down with all of his people? Explain where the ecosystem, because he's trying to say that we have the ecosystem because of that quip. So if we have an ecosystem, explain to me what channels are involved in taking him down. Where's the ecosystem here? There is none. Okay? He's the one that has an ecosystem that has been tearing down Michelle for I don't know how long, and now tearing down me. And I can name about 8 of them. And that post was towards his ecosystem, him having to get other people to take me down. Because the thing is, he's doing his best to try, but so he has the plausible deniability bullshit, which he doesn't have anymore because he's doing it anyway. He was passing it off to the other channel. First one being Meg and Megan, Foxnut, whatever you want to call it. So it's kind of like, are you kidding with this? He doesn't even get it. He's the ecosystem trying to take people down. And he's trying to take us down, and we're just like, this small channel over here. So obviously we are in his head. He cannot handle it, and he's losing it. That whole fake laughter thing was absolutely insane. And the fact that he can't understand what the court paperwork actually says. He cannot understand Bruce's writing. And good old George, who you think might help him out, doesn't even understand it herself. They think that he was trying to transfer from Gainesville to Gainesville when Bruce wrote that motion. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Read it. That's these people's problems. They hear one thing or they'll read a line, they think they know what it's all about, and they start speculating and saying a whole bunch of lies. Read the whole damn thing. Explain to me why you would think he would want it from Gainesville to Gainesville when his ass had to go to Pensacola to depot. You germ. Idiots. Read the damn paper. God, oh, I have a demonic voice. Did you hear that? George said I have a demonic voice.
You do have one.
I guess.
You do have a demon.
Uh-huh. And then the reason why I have to hide my face is because it's repulsive. Look, you can call me fat. You can call me overweight all you want. A repulsive face I have not. You need a mirror, dude. and that whole biker evidence with George, I already gone over that. But I was just thought, you know, it was hilarious about the car thing because it wasn't an Xmas gift. Oh, and George called you a bootlicker.
I don't lick boots. It's not good for the leather.
No, that's just by George and Jerome. They both called you that.
No, you don't lick boots. It's bad for the leather. I drink coffee and I use sweetener in my coffee, and that's just really bad for the leather. So is the acids in your mouth, the acids that everybody has. It's just really not healthy for the leather. It deteriorates the leather.
Just bad acting.
Just saying.
Oh, and then the other thing he said is that the fake What the Hell's page was an abandoned page from people in India.
I would not doubt that.
Okay. How would he know that?
Because he created it for him.
Mm-hmm. And you know this, how? How does he know this?
I don't know this, but I'm speculating.
Mm-hmm. So, and he's saying that we're telling people to report channels. No.
Nope.
No, we're not. What I did
will
say
tell people to
the other
report
night.
what they think is wrong.
Yeah, what I did say the other night, I've never told anybody to really report anything, but I did say the other night, if you feel something is wrong and you feel it needs to be reported, then report it. That's exactly what I said. I said that Sunday night after, because I mentioned that I reported his channel. I did. You're not going to sit there and lie about me and my husband and try and defame me because you read a public record. Public record that whatever's on that piece of paper is not or does not say the shit that you're saying. And that's where you're defaming. And that's where you're lying. And the public record that I have is not a rap sheet. And he's trying to make people think it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. He was told from the Hong Kong hitman. So I just wanted to touch base on that. And I also want to bring to light one of our favorite people that likes to start shit all the time. Man, you know, she talks the same shit to a lot of people for 3-4 years now. She has an issue with not being a mod in everybody's freaking chat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know who I'm talking about now?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I can't help it if you stir shit up and bullshit people in every chat or room that you are in. I can't help that you act like you're on one side when you're in one chat, and then you act like you're on the other when you're in their chat or a mod for their channel even. While you're sitting there filming at their events and stuff like that too. I can't help that my personality is more outgoing than yours, because that's what she seems to have a problem with. And quite frankly, I don't care. And right now, I'm not mentioning your name because I'm pretty sure people who know, they're in the know. But I will if I have to. She likes to have conversations with people about me all the time. All the time. Lots of people, lots of conversations, and honey, lots of screenshots. Lots of them. So, unless she wants me to start spewing out the shit that she involved herself in with Moo and the obsession with Moo that went on and all the fucking drama from that and all the people, you know, that she's talking to, like, I don't know, people that have names that involve, you know, cars in them and stuff. Yeah. I would suggest very highly to cut it out. And she
She's
knows who
popped
I'm
into
talking.
mine before.
Yeah. I would suggest it highly. I'm not the only one who's noticed what you're doing. I've obviously seen the screenshots of her talking to at least 5 different people about me. Acting one way, shit talking the other. In certain people's chats, she even goes and removes people from talking in chats. Deletes the stuff that they're saying. So, you better watch it, because what she has left, she may not have. So, actually, no, but that one's out there too. Speaking of penguins. But no, that isn't who I'm talking about, Hannah. Anyway, I just figured I'd mention the fact that I know what you're doing. Don't think I don't. I know. Oh, yep. Ray, you got it. You got it. I wonder how people know. How will people know if you're not in the know? I don't know. Let's see how many entries we got now. We have 94. Anybody need to put their hashtag in there? Hashtag go Tori. Make sure you subscribe to her channel. How you doing, man?
719.
Not just for mod, but managing mod. Oh, yeah. She wants to be the manager mod. That was our problem with me and Get Swamped. And it's not even like that. The other one. Dylan's house. Oh my goodness. A 9-hour drive just to an appointment? Yeesh. I'm not eating. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Miyagi?
What you sucking on?
Oh, cough drop. It's the only way I can make sure I cough less while I'm live. I'm sorry. R2. Start coughing in the mic loudly. Okay. I don't subscribe. I'm a customer. There you go, Terry.
Yes, you are. An awesome customer at that.
Did they run and get bread, milk, and snacks? I didn't. It's hard to be a night owl and have to go babysit. Oh, I know, Sylvie. I'm sorry. Yeah, my hours are messed up sleeping for sure right now. Since I woke up, I fell asleep at like 11 last night. Gabe and I were watching TV. I fell asleep. I woke up at 1:30 and I just couldn't go back to sleep. So then I was up till 7 this morning and then slept till noon today. Messed up. And then I get up, do all my stuff, working on stuff, set up the live for this afternoon that was supposed to happen. And then like a half an hour or so before supposed to go live, the internet went out. I was like, no way. And usually it comes back pretty fast, but it didn't. So it took like 3 hours. Jerem blocked you 6 years ago? Wow. What'd you do?
Must have been good.
Lisa sleep? People really sleep. Yeah. I do get to sleep because most of my work that I do is in the afternoon to evening. It always has been. Because, music industry never sleeps. But I'm used to it. I've been working that way my whole life. I do, Megan. I actually do. No, I'm not getting snow, but I was told that we had snow flurries, but I didn't get to see them. And that's what I wanted to see.
Subscribe, 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 and don't unsubscribe. Stay subscribed.
Jim blocked me when I sent an email that I wanted to be a member when I was what? Blocked me then I sent an email that I wanted to be a member when I'm blocked. I was having me to tell you, I used to have a dry, persistent cough just like yours that would always return off being my BP. Oh, wow. I don't have BP mode, so it's not it for me. Called him out for being addicted to joy that I was mourning for him. Oh! Yeah, well. Well, apparently he's been that way for a long time. Let's get Tori to 1,000 subs. Yep. Go Tori. Go Tori. Go Tori.
I got 720.
Nice. Good night, Tam Tam.
Good night, Tam Tam.
Diana.
I don't know if I'm blocked on his or not. I would have to actually go there and attempt to chat to find out if I'm blocked.
Yeah, I'm assuming I am. I've never gone in there. Last I knew, I was a mod, and then I was removed right around Middle to Girl. And I assumed it was because, he was redoing his shit because, he had this event and new people coming and helping, and I just assumed that's when he started to redo it. And that's right around when I was removed. But I've never typed in his chat since, so I don't know if I'm
never
blocked.
been his mod.
Well, apparently his peeps have come here and blocked everyone that was in our chat.
Okay.
So I guess they didn't get everyone, but a lot of people, or the people that were on the comments. Yeah. He blocks you on a live and let everybody know? Really? Yeah. His other live, did you hear how pissed off he got at Deanna? Because she said something behind the screen. If you looked at his face, it was like terrible. And that Whatnot show, remember we were live and he was saying that we were telling everybody to go and do something. I don't know what the hell he thinks we're doing over there, but we're not doing anything. We tell people not to do that. But I don't even know what it is. They were bidding on stuff or something. Anyway, apparently he was like super pissed off. And he was like really mean to Deanna or something. And from what people were saying, they felt that like when they got off that live, they both got reamed. Deanna and George. Dirty Deanna is next to be cut from his crew. Well, he acts like she's the tough one. But if he's treating her the way he sounded like he was treating her, she ain't that tough. So. And she really needs those Q-tips, guys, because she's the one that's listening to shit and running back to him, telling him stuff. So she's lying. Yeah. Who's that? She better make a go bag. I'm so heartbroken to be blocked. Yeah, I could give two shits. I so wish someone would just send some for Sunday mail. Well, he opens up the mail before, or they open the mail before they actually show it. I would tell him to shove the job where the sun don't shine. Well, who knows, man? The way she goes along with him, And for her to call anybody fat, for her height, she should take a look at, her weight. She isn't exactly a twig. And neither was the other old one with the gray hair that she doesn't brush the back of her head.
Who?
No, I got a picture. I got a picture of her and Sub George. Sub George 2. She got caught in a video. Oopsie. Yeah. Oopsie. Deanna doesn't know how to brush the back of her hair. Oompa, doompa, doompa dee doo. Lisa, I'm eating, please. Sorry. I got the puzzle for you. They really don't have, you know, they really shouldn't be making fun of other people. Because it could be thrown right back at them. Obviously. Anyway. A ween, wop, a ween, wop. Come on now. Like a fat person needs to be told they're fat. I mean, no shit, right? I just spit my drink out. A ween, wop, a ween, wop. Yeah, Travis sure kept his distance from dirty, dirty Deanna. He had Julia in there getting notes. Ah! Yeah, well, you know. Man, and I think he's got, personally, I probably shouldn't say this, but I think he's got a weird addiction to something. Germ, that is. And if that's the case, I mean, he cheated. He's a cheat. He's cheated on all the women he's dated, right? And Deanna doesn't seem to care if people are married or not. So perhaps that's the reason why she doesn't brush the back of her hair. I don't know. But anyway, push the button. Okay, let's go. We got 102 entries. Everybody's in, right? We're going to do it. Here we go. Giveaway time. Boom. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get
Me.
it? Who's going to get it?
It would be funny.
Oh, I thought it was. Whoa, Shari Miller. Nice. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Shari Miller. I thought it landed on you, Tori. It paused.
No.
All right. Shari, get some epic. It's really pretty. Green, sparkly.
What, are you subbed to me?
Oh, yep. Shari, are you subbed to Tori? Gotta be subbed to Tori. Awesome. Shari, if you can, make sure you email me your real name or YouTube name too, and your address so I can send you your prize. Cool. Those episodes are so pretty too. A wing and a wop, a wing and a wop, a wing. In the jungle, a mighty jungle, lying sleep tonight. So Lisa, if we can call, all corroborate that Jeremy Blacklist. Doesn't that prove his losing subscribers is his own fault? Oh, well, there you go, Ed. There you go. But he's not losing subscribers on the whole. Let's just say he's going up 1,000 a week. He can't prove he's lost subscribers. Running out of power. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cindy.
Good night, Cindy.
So, Germ claims we have a mole right under our noses. Who
Yep,
could it be?
it's me.
Who could it be now? Who could it be? I'm pretty sure if there was a mole right under our noses.
He would know the thing,
Yeah,
but he doesn't know the thing.
he doesn't know the thing.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know the thing, you don't have a good mole.
Yeah. Your mole sucks, Germ. That's true, Jared. Block people are still subscribed.
Unless they go on unsubscribe.
Yeah. What to say? Can a mod put Lisa's info for Shari? Oh, thank you. Good night, Anita.
Good night, Anita. It's
So
1:30.
you're in the no, you know? Carol. Not me. I'm not a German-infected tick. I mean, yeah, I know a few in here. Well, we know they're in here because they're posting stuff everywhere. But the mole has to be like in the no. You know what I mean? Like we got to be like emailing them like constantly, and talking to them on the phone, and chatting all day and night.
They would know where to find the info.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the funny thing is whoever, if he's got a mole, then he should wonder if the mole is really our mole or his mole. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here's the funny thing, guys. I don't play games like that. I don't have the time to play games like that. I just know that whomever I talk to, I trust. And I don't talk exactly, Lana. I don't talk to a lot of people about a lot of things. You know what I mean? I keep things pretty much the things that need to be kept, quiet. I'm not someone to tell tales and and give out divulge information that's not supposed to be divulged. You know what I mean? I divulge information that you should know. I know who the mole is. They're called brown nose ass liver. It's funny we get info from his top tiered members, so right? He puts things under members only, thinking that we're not going to see them. Like, oh, I'm beached. No, I'm not. I'm not beached. No one's afraid of a court case, dude. No one's afraid. Oh, and he said he was going to get a protective order against me, Tori.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what he said last Sunday. He's going to get a protective order against me.
Okay.
Oh, because he said we drove by the schoolhouse looking for George's car.
No, we didn't.
I know. I got the video to prove it, asshole. That's what he said. We were stalking him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Protection from what? I know, right? He's probably going to say that protection order is going to stop me from going live or whatever. No, it's not. Here's the thing, Jerry. Michelle didn't have a lawyer when you did that to her. I do. Because I can get one against him. Check your email for a laugh. Yeah, he's trying to stop me from telling the truth because he knows I got his number. You can? I didn't think you can. Okay. Oh. All right. I'll have to look about it after. Wait, let me look at it. I can't share it though. That's what. That girl needs a haircut. Saying. Are you drove by once. Yeah, he drives swerving to the other side. Yeah. No, the point of me even driving by is he was saying he had to get rid of the neighbors, which is why he was selling the property. And it's hilarious that he's using that as an excuse to sell the property because the schoolhouse is literally around the corner. So I said, "You want to see how close the schoolhouse is? Here, let's go." And I took a ride. And I went right by it. I didn't go slow by it. I went right by it. I turned around and went back. No one was looking for George's car. Nobody cared who was there. I don't know George's car. Well, actually, I do now because of it driving by the fence, but the cameras weren't on the fence then, so I wouldn't have known her car. So, oh wait, I think it might have been the other videos, but still didn't know her car to look for it. See, because I didn't even know it just now, but I know it was in the video. With that West video. I'm thinking back, Clear the screen, please. Thank you. And Shari, I saw your email was there. Thank you. To prove distance, no one was. I know, and I didn't drive by there again. So, explain that. It's on video. It's a live video. Go watch the video. Climbs up in the mirror. Next day, he's putting in a claim he was stalking himself. Total protection order was only valid for public areas, not your private property. I don't know. The guy's an idiot. I feel like I've missed heaps. I'm going to exit and watch the early show at the beginning of this one. Okay. The early show was canceled. It's going to happen tomorrow. My internet was out. I couldn't go live. I know, Tree of Life. That's a big question because he spoke to Germ before George even got to the post office. So that's what happens when they lie and try to set something up. One of them screws up the lie somewhere. And he thought, Wes took off, never showed up again. So let's go have Patty. And Patty screwed up Wes's story. And then Wes was last in one of Jeremy's chats. Or was it, wait, or was it Travis's? It was either Jeremy's or Travis's chat. And someone thanked him and he says, "Oh, you're welcome. Jeremy needed a complaint." Huh. Really? So that's what you did? You created a fake story so you can get a complaint? Let me see. So you can get a contempt of court or something like that? Have him arrested, perhaps? Is that what that was? Interesting. Interesting, based on the fact that you keep stopping in front of his house every time you see him outside on a camera to get him in contempt of court. So if he happens to say something to Michelle like, "Hide Harley because he's filming again," you think he's talking to you. Guess what, dude? You're not the only one with video. Not anymore. Now, everything you do when you go by their house is recorded. Gus was so scared he was weeping. I think Travis the next day in front of me. You're right. Exactly, Sylvie. How does that work? I don't know, Lori. I haven't checked on Wes. I just know he took off. That's all that matters. He took money from a GoFundMe, didn't use what it was for, and never showed up again. And he wants to call me a scammer. And he was promoting the shit out of that. Him and Travis were both promoting the shit out of that guy. So, trying to say I'm a scammer, but yet everything I said I was going to do, I did. And I proved it. So, Stacey, can you put up Tori's link? In that one video, he's breaking many laws, distracted driving on the wrong side of the road while distracted, use of... Oh. Hold on. Use of a handheld device while driving, videoing a private citizen's yard and people. Yep. Oh, there's a lot more than that, Stacy. What a drug addict stole from Travis, a friend from the germ. And then he's also bringing somebody else into it from the other night because there was somebody helping John with the shade cloths because they had a bad storm. So the shade cloth came down, which is there for protection to have privacy. Because even though they tried to get privacy with a fence, they still don't have it. So they still have to use the shade cloth because this freaking idiot is filling them every day. So until something better comes along where they have, either someone tells them to stop or stops him from going by the property again via a court order, they have to do something to have a private life, And it's unfortunate, but no. When I started emailing Robbie would be your best bet. That's funny. Did you see my comment? About an email? Yeah, I'll check the email. Tori,
Yes.
what stone? Did you send it to Tori too?
What's done what?
Someone was asking, Jen was asking about a stone. And then she can ID the rock. Yeah.
I need 277 more.
What happened with the banners? They're still there. Well, they're here. We're getting them weighted, and they're going to be going around the property. We were asked not to put them up where we intended for a reason. However, now that might be different. So they might go up as originally planned. Yeah, we need to get Tori to 1,000. He's so scared of John and Michelle. You think he would stay away from the. I know. Doesn't make sense, does it? Mm-mm. Yeah.
724.
Jen, there's also an app you can get. It's Rock Identifier.
It's the one
It
with
works.
the brown rock on it. It's tan and brown.
Yeah.
It's more accurate than most, but not 100%. I usually take pictures of the rock in different positions and see if the same thing keeps coming up.
Yeah. My cousin is super knowledgeable about stones. I'm not super knowledgeable about them, but I know enough about
Is
them.
it one you got from Robbie?
Yeah, if you got it from Robbie, he'll know more about it. But hold on, let me see what
Well, I
it is.
can tell her what she got.
True. That looks like labradorite, but it's hard to say because I don't. It's like, can you show me the entire thing? Like, not as zoomed in. Right now, that looks like lab. Yeah, I know my stones. I just haven't sold them in a while. That's all. Accepted Tori after met Lisa. I'm a lot like Tori. I'm usually will make song comments and Tommy Boy quotes. That's fine. Look like better weapons than a light flashlight. Could be true. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Megan.
Good
Thank
night.
you. But yeah, so Kendra's like highly knowledgeable. Like her and Robbie know like where every mine is. but Kendra hasn't been around for a while. Hopefully she'll be back. But Tori's become very knowledgeable about stones.
I'm getting there.
Well, there's so many of them, and then you have the properties and the meanings for certain stones, but then you'll have a stone that has one. They're changing names of stones too now, okay, which can confuse a lot of people. But so you'll have a property of a quartz, and you'll or the meaning of it the same as a quartz when it has a totally different name, you know. Then they try to add like a different meaning to it. So you kind of got to go back to, the old school meanings and properties. But I don't know. You got to know what the stone is. Speaking of Kendra is still the same. She's in a lot of pain. She has a lot of doctor's appointments. And she's been to a couple. She just doesn't want to go to the hospital, so they're trying to do everything they can to avoid that. But it seems like it's going to be inevitable because the situation the way it is. So let's hope they change the easier names. Yeah, I mean they're pretty simple, but there's certain stones that are like they're just changing their names in it's more of a what they look like.
It's an annoyance to me that they do that.
Yeah. But once you start learning the general stones that are out there, like, I mean, everybody knows what an amethyst is, right? Or clear quartz. But you can have like a clear quartz, could be a spirit quartz. Then you have like some that have aura, so it's aura quartz.
And you'll also get where you start knowing them by touching them, like calcites. Calcites have a certain feel to them.
Yeah.
So you might have a pink calcite that to the naked eye, it might look like a rose quartz. But when you lay your fingers on it, to me, it has a waxy feel to it. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
Yeah.
You grab it and you touch it and you're like, oh, this is a calcite. I can feel it. This is calcite.
And then you have different colors so you'll have a pink, you'll have an orange, you'll have a blue, you'll have a green. There's all different kinds of calcite. So, and then some of those they call it something else other than green calcite or blue
Dalmatian because it's polka dotted like a Dalmatian.
Yeah, like there's Dalmatian jasper, there's a kiwi jasper.
Snowflake is the same way, like snowflake obsidian. It's an obsidian, but it's snowflake because it has white specks on it.
Right.
That star out and look like snowflakes.
Right. And then
it's still an obsidian.
You have black obsidian, and then you have like a silver obsidian, which has a silver glare to it.
And then there's a gold sheen obsidian.
Yep.
There's a rainbow obsidian.
Yep. And then sometimes you have like tourmaline or shungite. And shungite can tourmaline does too, but tourmaline is like lines. There's lines in it, right? And those lines can break off real easy, whereas shungite is kind of like a thin slate. Like when you touch it, you get black all over your hands, and it's kind of like slate in a way. Shungite's really good. You should all have shungite.
And as you collect, especially if you're using the app and you're getting to know the rocks, you start. I'm not studying rocks to learn them. I have a collection.
Yeah, you learn them as you get them, and you learn what their meanings are, and then you end up seeing more and more of them. Like Tori collects what she doesn't have. You know what I mean? Now Tori loves amethyst.
Yeah.
But she's got tons of it.
Yeah. I have black, dark purple. Like it's so dark it's almost black. Then just deep purple all the way to the lightest purple and pink amethyst, and yeah, I have
That's
lots.
labradorite, Jen. Did
Labradorite.
you get that from me?
I love labradorite.
Labradorite. I suppose you could even get right with shungite, even though I don't recommend doing that. If they are round, no matter what they are. I like charcoal. Yeah, this tumble is beautiful. Shungite is good. You guys should all have shungite. You should all have obsidian. You should have like the main ones. So you want obsidian, tourmaline, shungite. And shungite's one that's not always mentioned in the main ones, but you should have shungite. Those are all your protection stones, like heavily protection stones. And shungite helps with like energies, like really strong energies, like radio, your phone. Like if you keep shungite next to your phone, it's supposed to take away the what was it called? Shit, Tori. It'll block certain energy waves to your phone and stuff.
If you have hematite and it's magnetized, keep it away from your damn computer, your phone, and your credit cards.
Yeah.
It wipes out.
Larvicide is also a protection, yeah. But so you should have those three. You should have citrine, amethyst, clear quartz, and you want a green. I say I'd go with malachite, but that's an expensive one. Sometimes. Maybe green, moss agate, maybe. It's not a must though. But you definitely want amethyst, citrine, and clear quartz. And then the black obsidian, tourmaline, and I suggest stungite. I want to find more labradorite up here. Oh, really? You found it up there? What? I have lots of robins, but I accept the postage where I must be huge. Well, the best thing I can suggest, Nine Chins, is building a box, and when the box is filled, then have it shipped.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks lab, Jen.
Yes, labradorite. Here, I'll write it in the chat. Oh, Lisa did.
I was already typing it.
She doesn't trust me to do it. She has to do it.
No, I was already doing it.
I'm just giving you shit, so shush. We're fighting, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Quit being so bossy.
What?
I said, quit being so bossy.
Bossy. Whoop whoop, Bud Light, what's up?
Hey, Bud Light. I am up to 723.
Nice. Keep guys go if you have not subscribed. Just help support Tori's channel. We need to get her 1,000 subs.
All of the shipping stuff does go by weight, but usually there's a weight range.
Yeah.
That if the box weighs anywhere between weight A and weight B, it ships for the same dollar amount. So Robbie has been known to keep putting them in there and weighing them, and when it hits to the next dollar amount, he'll take a rock out. That box is done. Start your next box.
I still need an obsidian ball of all colors.
Oh, rainbow obsidian. That stuff's beautiful when you can get it to light in the right light and it shows all the colors.
We should go thirds in a box, Jared and Nikki. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you guys live in the same area, within reasonable distance, what you consider reasonable distance of each other, he would absolutely do that because he actually offered to do that with Stacy and Ed if they lived close enough together.
Yeah.
because
It's crazy, the shipping fees, man. It really is. I feel so bad.
and there's a base rate for a box, then the weight. So if he ships one box at 30 pounds, it's cheaper than sending 3 boxes at 10 pounds.
Right.
It's just the way it is.
I sleep with a small black ball of crystal under my pillow. I sleep better. There you go.
Amethyst is supposed to help with sleep.
Yeah.
I should probably put some at my bedside instead of all in the other room.
I'm in Vic, Nikki, the next day. I think. How far is that? It's still cheap. Like if it was one big box, it would still be cheaper, right? I mean, if it's worth it, it's up to you guys. They don't live anywhere near each other. A full day's drive, but it's a ship. Whoops. We don't show you. Will work out a lot cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for you to decide if it's worth it for you to do that.
Yeah, they're playing with the list, so I didn't put anything up there. I guess they're playing. I did add the Funko. Somebody asked me about Funko Pops, so I put the Funko Pops back up there. I haven't checked. Let me see. There's nothing on Crayola's list? Hold on. There should be something on Crayola's list. Yeah. It's just funny stuff, that's all. Whoops. Chili's. There's nothing on Chili's list. It's saying all of its purchased, so I won't know if it is or not. I won't know. I have that now anyway. Um, what? Why is it saying? Oh, they have it now that you can move from one list to another.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
No. None of this games, but I don't know when they did it, so. I think there were 2 molds on here that I never got. I definitely want the F off one. I have resins. Gabe likes the Tootsie Rolls. So I did not get a Michael Jackson one. I just love Funko Pops, man. And Eddie. Gotta have Eddie. I really wish they had one on Randy Rhodes. I love Randy Rhodes. I always did. Since I was a kid. And I was fortunate enough to work with some people in his family. I did want to get the lemur mask for Crayola, but that's fine. All right, I fixed it, but I don't know. Do you make remembrance jewelry out of resin? I can. All right, so I added some stuff to it that said it was purchased but never arrived. So my teeth just fell out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you could show me what you are looking for, like what you're interested in, and I can let you know if I can make it. Is it hard using resin to make things? No, not really. Not for me. It all depends on what you're looking for. Like I can tell you, I've not made like a resin table. Nothing that big yet. So if I sent you some hair, you could make something with that. Yes. I have heart molds and things like that. You just tell me what you want. Don't don't send me a lot of it. You know what I mean? Don't have to worry about sending me a lot. I had somebody else do that. Hi Tina, good morning. If you have an idea of what you want, send me an image of it and I'll let you know if I can do it. But I've done it before. Mix remains with plaster of Paris, then use it to make a paste ring around a tree to grow into. That's cool. I have my mom's hair too. They gave me a lock of it. I still haven't done anything with it. Gotta go. If I fall asleep watching YouTube clips of paranormal shows, so I gotta find mellow Hallmark movies to sleep to. Lori, I know what you're talking about. Have a good night, hun. Oh, that's funny. Dad's growing into a dogwood. Wow, that's cool. I have an idea. I don't have an image. I have to create an image. They gave me more than a lot for. Oh, really? Okay. Well, you could just tell me your idea, and I'll let you know if I can do it. But I have different molds and stuff for jewelry, and I have different things we can put it into. I mean, you can make like a pyramid, you can make a vase, you can make anything, really. Lori, turn off autoplay. I like to have the TV on when I'm sleeping, too. Speaking of sleep, Tori, do you have to get up?
Yes, I do.
So it's about that time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging with us tonight. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with Mike Volpe, and we're going to discuss where Megan went wrong. So check that out. If you're not going to be able to watch it tomorrow during the day, you can always watch the replay. Tori, you're going to be live tomorrow night, right?
It depends what time Robbie goes off. Are you going on tomorrow night?
Well, no, you would be.
Okay. You're gonna go on during the day?
Yeah, I'm going to go on during the day, so I won't be on tomorrow night.
Okay.
I'll pop in your live in the chat.
Okay. I'll come in after I'll start after Robbie's done.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get done before Robbie goes live. I can't do it any other time. So, I know Robbie goes live around 5. So, unless I make it earlier, which I don't know if I can do that. We'll see. But anyway, so you'll be live tomorrow night. That will be cool. And I'll be back Thursday for sure. And you'll be back Thursday afternoon too, right? Right. So,
Oh yeah, of course.
make sure you get the notifications and everything. I'm sure I'll do some community posts maybe. Anyway, unless of course it's some crazy ass news. But I will be here tomorrow afternoon. So it should be fun. Interesting anyway. So thank you so much. Prayers to everybody who needs them. Prayers out to my cousin Kendra. Thank you to all our mods. I hope you have a fabulous week.
And thank you to everybody who subbed to my channel tonight.
Yeah, keep subbing to Tori. Let's get her to 1,000. Whoop whoop. Alrighty, guys. Have a fabulous evening and a good morning to you. Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Toodaloo.
Did you say toodaloo?
Toodaloo.
Ta-ta.